Oops. Oh no.
In the direction it needs to go to...
Stop.
Hello there, I am Designer Dave.
I know. Is this really the only way to get to my live chat? I really need to look into the options for automating the stream chat. Why is... Oh, that's so weird. Oh my god, how are you guys not getting a headache from watching me try to front stab things? I'm watching my last stream and the cam is just shaking like crazy. I'm like, oh wow. That must be annoying. Come on. All right. Where's the live chat?
Oh my god, how are you good?
All right. We'll see how quick if this then that. Wow, if this then that already posted. You quick if this then that when you want to be. Faster than YouTube's live chat can come online, apparently. While we wait for that, I'll just jump in. I had to leave pretty quick yesterday, so I don't even remember where I am. Ah, yes, I was baking. I was in the middle of making telebeam. Oh, I finished. Okay, it did finish. Good. Let's go see how our auctions have done. Rugged armor. Let's go. 6 gold. Rugged armor kit, 6 gold. See, I told you, posting them in 4s, I think, is the way to go. Though, actually, all of them sold, so... Maybe this is the way. Where are we at? 240. Dream tonics. Alright. Alright. I noticed the dream tonics sold, but I didn't see the small dream shards as having sold, so let's go examine what's going on in there.
What do you want?
What's left? No, they're all gone too. Okay. Given that the dream tonic sold that way, I'm thinking that's the way to go moving forward. To get money. Really sad that this iron feather breastplate's not going anywhere. I'm wondering if there's easy access to blue. Oh, it's part of a set. What's the other part of the set? Iron feather armor. Is that... Can I make the other one? What's the other part of the iron feather? Here's the breastplate. What's the other part of iron feather? Breastplate. Breastplate. Shoulders. Iron feather. Shoulders. Okay, there's 2 of them. If I could sell both pieces, maybe I'd have more luck. Back Center 2. Almost finished Legacy of the Void. It's really good. Hey Grog, how you doing? Sorry, wasn't ignoring chat. Just forgot about it for a second. Pop out. Grab... Oh, I don't need to anymore. I don't need to grab the chat because it will show... here. Right? Yes. Yes. And we'll switch it to live since people complain if I don't. All right. Right. Oh, it's huge. Let's shrink that chat a little bit. Just a little. Drop. So what are you liking about Legacy of the Void? even though in normal it's very easy compared to Warcraft 3. They probably leaned towards easier simply because it's StarCraft, which has a lot more stuff going on than Warcraft 3, I think, in terms of like how much you have to micromanage. So it tends to be more difficult for the average player. Whereas Warcraft 3, it's like you throw 5 peons on your gold and throw the other guys towards the forest, and you're probably good for the rest of the game because you're only building a few units and then you're viable. Whereas in StarCraft, you have to constantly be watching your economy. You're constantly building, constantly sending troops out. Hey, mercenary. Not much, just checking how my auctions are going and potentially going back to Highjaw. But the thing I was making was these, so we want to check out. They were quite expensive, as I remember. So let me see. Danonzo's Tell a Beam Delight. These are going. Oh no, price came down. Price came down a lot. Roughly 88 each. I have a stack of 13. Let's do a calculator. If I were to sell them for 88 silver, let's say that silver is 0.88 times 13. 11 gold, 44 silver for 13. And he's got it way under that. Eesh. Yeah, shoot. Should I be selling them as onesies? Maybe I'll sell them as ones. Yesterday the market was much better. If only I put these up when I could have. Oh well. StarCraft changed up how Blizzard ought to make factions. Without StarCraft, Blizzard would have resumed what they were doing with factions since Warcraft 2, where the only difference amongst them were the magic users, the cosmetics, and that is about it. I don't think that's true. But with StarCraft, it made cultures, customs, and civilizations unique from one another. No, it was on that path. You don't stop evolving just because... Well, like, you're talking about effectively skipping an evolution. StarCraft was an evolution on what Warcraft 2 had done. Though I will say that there was a chance that StarCraft was just the crappy orcs in space kind of thing. It was kind of leaning in that direction at one point. Not happy with the pricing on these. Let's say it's fine though. We'll just undercut the other 10s. So 887.44, 887.43, and we'll start it at 666 with an 8-hour window. These I'm going to split into ones, and we'll just edge out the bottom of the market, I guess. If we can. What happened? 88.74. So 88.73 then. What's his bid price? Okay. Where did it go? There it is. What? 88. What have I done? Wait a minute. No! Okay. Okay. Clearly I was confused. Oh well. Oh my god. What did I do? Thought I was being clever and I messed it up. Okay. Whatever. At least in Warcraft 3, grunts are stronger than footmen, while footmen are cheaper to deploy than grunts. Then footmen can make effective use of their shields, while grunts can pillage to get resources to ensure that you don't run out of money. Well, pillage is an upgrade for everyone. And really, only raiders really earn back their money, because pillage only works on buildings and they do siege damage, so have to consider all that as well. Let's just throw this ice cap back in the refrigerator, I was going to say. It's not a refrigerator. How much rugged leather do I still have? Okay. Given how well they sold, I'm inclined to just make a bunch more. Also considering selling some of these rugged hides that I'm sitting on. I only need a stack of 10 at this point. As long as I'm keeping up with my salt shaker and have as many as I have refined deep rock salt, it makes sense to go ahead and sell the rest. I think, though I'm not actually 100% on that. Let's go ahead and make 4 more of these. We'll put these up for sale.
Time is money, friend.
Rugged armor kit. So again, I think a stack of 4 is very enticing. So let's see here. I'll put it up for 6. Rugged hide. Interesting. Should be going for 2 gold. So you're going for 17. Those are just bids too. That's interesting. Cured rugged hide, 1720. Tempting. I feel like I will need the I feel like I'm gonna need them, so I don't want to put these up for anything less than at least 2 each, but In Warcraft 1, there were no differences between raiders and knights other than mirroring and rhyming with each other from opposite side gameplay-wise. When raiders came back, I was damn happy they came back, but then once I started playing with them, I realized their role had changed to support over being able to take on knights head-to-head. Yeah. They were not. It was no longer a mirror. So, there are upsides and downsides to that. The upside being that you get more utility in your army, and this downside being that they're no longer the obvious match against something. It's a drawback of diversification of the different factions. I'm gonna turn one of these.
Hey, how you doing?
Just one. I'm gonna put it up at 20. Just if I can get 20 for it, it makes sense to do it. If I can't, I don't want to do it again.
Potential customer.
Potential customer. And I want to put all these up at 2. Or should I go like 180? Yeah. Very long. Don't like that. I'll put them at 8 hours to entice people into a bidding war. We'll see. Please just copy the last one. God damn it. I need to enable aux. Let me see if I can figure out why it's not working. Store event, Epic Mega Sale 2024. Dragon Age Inquisition is free on the Epic Mega Store. Well, the Epic Store. So if you have any interest in playing Dragon Age Inquisition, I would go ahead and grab that today. Assuming you have a Epic account. Or can have one. Some people can't, apparently. Where did I install this? Right. Document data? No. Where did the add-ons go? Interface. Add-ons. Here's aux. You don't have permission to access this folder. What? Say what? What's the correct name for this folder? Is it just aux? Specified name is invalid. Continue. Open as admin. I've never had this before. This is bizarre. Okay, I can see that this is a more complicated problem that I will not be able to fix in the near future. Hope the story and world building for Stormgate is damn good once that is ready and has gone public. It is. There's a frickin' novel. You can go read the novel if you want. Yeah. There's plenty of good things for Stormgate coming, so. If you're interested in it, I would suggest going to read the novel and see if you like the world as it's being built. Rugged hide. Two. Since we're flooding the market. Just want to see how all of that source content plays itself out in the actual game. And you're going to be waiting a little bit for that then. Some of the same people who worked on original StarCraft and Warcraft 3 are working on those campaigns, so if that's any indication to you, maybe, well, you can decide when it comes out, because the campaign, it's a free-to-play game, and the first part of the campaign will be free, so you'll be able to find out for yourself. No need to sell you on it. You can figure out whether or not you like it. Okay. Sliders. Oh, that's for a quest. What are we going to do with that? Nothing, I suppose. Since we're here, let's go refill our winter fall water. Also, wait, I need instant poison. So let's look into that. What do I need? Crystal vials and dust of deterioration. You got those? She does. Dust. No dust. Dust of deterioration. Shoot. Where would I get that?
I'm listening.
Come get the food.
Maybe an alchemist? You know, old Blizzard's working on that game. Game you're still bummed about that EA killed those generals too? Yeah, well.
I have a deal for you.
EA is just a game development studio murderer, mass murderer at this point, so we shouldn't have been surprised. And we should not be surprised when they continue to disappoint us with really stupid moves. Is there any chance I'm going to find
Time is money, friend.
instant poison stuff here? There's probably no way.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't think so. How about you, Jack Sterling? You know who Jack Sterling is, by the way? For the longest time, this is while I was working there, for the longest time, Jack Sterling was the email that we directed people to who, for all sorts of inquiries. It was a bullshit account. It was basically just to have an email to give them that wouldn't clog up your own. So if anyone asked, like, oh, I'd like to work there, or I'd like to do a collaboration, or I have this product to sell you, you gave them Jack Sterling. You gave them their email. He's bullshit. He's a fictional character. I mean, now he's real, but he was never real.
I've been expecting you.
I'm never gonna find this, am I? Still gonna take. Oh, I can't. My quest log's full. All right, I don't care then. Surely there's like a hidden rogue somewhere in the back here, huh? Right?
Yeah, what do you want?
You need something?
I'm just curious. No. Doesn't like me. What does that mean? Doesn't like me.
Be good.
It's purple.
Yo.
It's 2 gold. I can't do it. Not right now. My desire to be fashionable. Even though I don't have enough fashion coins to really transmog everything. It's overwhelming. There's no poison vendor. I'm gonna have to go back.
You need something? How you doing?
Alright, here's what we'll do. Since I've still got 4 of them, that's like an hour of farming. We'll go to the stupid Furbolg camp. We'll farm until we're out of poison. Generals 2 should have focused on the campaign rather than the pay-to-win multiplayer stuff, but what really killed it was when EA took out Generals 2 from the title. Did they? Wow, they really don't know their audience at all, do they? I mean, that's EA. The marketing guys there control everything and think that they're the smartest little turds in the bowl. And they wag their fingers at any game developer who thinks that they know better because they've got, oh, I've got all the marketing data. I know exactly what's going to sell. I am marketing genius. Look, we did focus testing. The focus testing shows that Poopy Butt is the best name for this character. So we're going with Poopy Butt. Suck it, game dev. What were you going to name him? I don't know. Commander Zatreus? Because it's a play on the... Yeah. I couldn't come up with anything cool on the fly. But yeah, I would take Commander Zatreus over General Poo-Poo Butt or whatever the fuck they were going to do. Because the focus testing showed it was good. They liked it. The focus testers loved it. Marketing knows everything. You're just a stupid developer. I've never worked at EA. That's just what that's my relation. That's my portrayal of what it's probably like to work there based on some of the stories I've heard in a hyperbolic fashion. Slightly exaggerated. But maybe more accurate than I know. Poor bastards. We're going to have to go to Telebeam again. All right. Let's do this. We'll eat the superfood when we are actually damaged. We want to be as efficient as possible with these kills, though. Okay. I did not hit that kick, and I'm disappointed in myself. Since I can't stealth, I'm just going to run at this guy. I'm not getting behind him. See, he's doing that funny walk. I can never hit the backstabs when they do that. I know Jason Felix was doing stuff with EA directly over a year ago. Are you kidding me? EA just didn't love outside ideas overall after he showed me a rejected Dead Space 3 concept. Yeah. No, they are really fucking dumb with their IPs. They have no clue what they're doing. They don't know what people actually want. They don't even know from their focus testing what people actually want, because they bias it so hard so that they can prove that they knew already. Oh, I knew this would be good. Like, they're so fucking lame. And again, I haven't worked through these are just the stories I've heard, but just yikes on the stories I've heard. That's why I always make that joke that EA is where people go to retire, because you don't have to make any decisions anymore. Marketing makes all the choices for you. I'm gonna bust out the energy already, because nope, it's doing the thing. He's walking. Ugh. Anyways. This dude just running around aggroing. Oh, it's a fucking paladin. Shit. Can you just scoop up 5 of them? Oh, it's a mage. Can't do it. These have already respawned. Man. Long after the game had been completed and shipped. Yeah, I believe it. There's no story that you could tell me about EA right now that would surprise me, because I've already, having been in the industry for as long as I have, I've heard them all. And what's funny is, like, I had at least one person, like, defend EA against me. And they were like, you don't even work there. What are you talking about? You don't know, blah, 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 blah. And I found out that they were working there at that time. And then I found out when they got let go. And then he's like, oh, yeah, I agree with everything you said now. So it's like, even the people who they think it can't possibly be that bad until they experience it for themselves. And, like, I've actually applied for jobs at EA just to see if I could sneak my way in there and experience it for myself. Of course I would get really good contracts. Like, I wouldn't just go there unfettered and let them F with me. But I just want to see it for myself, because I'm like, the stories are incredible. I'm just not sure it's worth the inflicted mental damage it will obviously do to me, having been already abused by the industry for as many years as I have. This place is camped. As long as I'm getting something every minute or two, I think it'll be fine. EA also heavily relies on video game marketing, VGM, for testing their games. VGM just outright steals your information and doesn't bother to pay for any of it. Yep. Yep. There is no tactic more dastardly than the corporations making all the profits and then not spending a dime because they think they're entitled to your information. It would be insane if it weren't so obvious that they do this shit. And there are still people who will fucking defend them, which just annoys the shit out of me. Though I've met and now work with one of the only good people from EA. Brett Burton. And he was working at EA. He was one of the co-founders of EA. And he earnestly believes in the whole, the developers should benefit from their work. And I'm all about that. So it's refreshing to meet a former executive from EA who isn't a piece of shit. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Because you don't expect it. I promise you not. This guy's going to come over here, isn't he? He fucking is. F you. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well, doesn't matter. Look, they got that big sniper gun thing. It's crazy. Should I go with... Probably not. Hey, King Lich. Everything's going well. And you? We were just shitting on EA for like a minute. 2 minutes straight, maybe. Not hitting it. There it is. Strange. Strange. Ah! Stolen. After giving VGM the benefit of the doubt, I kicked them out after they pulled that trash on me, even after I'd unsubbed from them. Oh. Never trust a corporation. I don't know what to say. I mean, everyone already kind of intrinsically knows never to trust a corporation, but nothing says don't trust a corporation more than massive profits and massive layoffs at the same time, every fucking time. That's what tells you that they don't give a shit. Imagine being the company that has Hi-Fi Rush under your belt, and then they just fuck you over. How annoying is it to watch the screen bounce around like that? That can't be enjoyable. It works for me because I know what I'm doing. Like, it's interesting if you feel the keys moving, it doesn't bother you. Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have Blade Flurry up. Came out of the toilet. Seems like I was late. Little late to the first rant, yes. Hopefully I don't make too much of a habit of getting angry and raging at things, but yeesh. Yesterday was like, ugh. I don't know if people were trying to get on my nerves or what, but calling me a simp, it's just stupid. Look at the dance. Bear dance. Can't get it. No. Good enough. I think we'll be okay. No. See, I was trying to rush through this one to get to that, but oh well. Nope, we're not getting it. No, we did. Uh-oh. Got it. Okay. You win this round, mage. Oh, someone said I was a simp for Stormgate, which is absolutely insane. I actually worked on Stormgate for a little bit. That doesn't make me a simp. but it's because I was defending them on Reddit, and I was defending them on Reddit because there were people who like literally had no brains, posting the most brain dead bullshit I've ever seen, accusing them of like stealing money and shit, just the dumbest fucking takes I've ever seen, and then downvoting me and others who actually know what they're talking about, and upvoting the dumb brain dead takes. And I'm just like, that epitomizes why I hate Reddit so much. And probably will always hate Reddit so much. Brain dead, dumbass takes get elevated, while actual knowledge and expertise gets downvoted. Which I was informed was called the Reddit circle jerk. Happy to know it's so common it has a name, I guess. After that third call from VGM from other HR fool and that sock to their face talk was when they halted the calls. Yeah. That's the thing about Reddit. Like, it had such promise, and for a while and on certain topics, it has actually good information. But what I'm realizing is it's similar to journalism, in that the more knowledgeable you are as an individual about a topic, the more likely you are to see that Reddit is full of trash. But each Reddit is different, so you can't really judge every single Reddit based on a couple of pieces of trash who think they have the best opinions in the world. Oh shit. This is gonna cause problems. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Here, let's get away from this body. We'll eat these deep-fried plantains. Hopefully we can get over there, and got the blade flurry up and everything, so... Or we'll go over there. I don't know which is better at this point. Curious why he's running away. I'll take it, though. Why are you not? Get over here. Reddit is mixed reception. It depends on the topic, yeah. It really depends on who's moderating it, I suppose. Because the mods have total power to elevate trash. In the case of... I don't know who the moderate... I thought the Stormgate mods were actually internal, and then for whatever reason they're not censoring the absolute brain dead takes. And maybe they're siding on the freedom of speech kind of thing, which, you know, more power to them in that regard, but I don't think that's the time. I don't think that's the place to... freedom of speech is for public squares, and if that's the Reddit for your game, I don't know that that's the best place to allow that kind of talk. Especially when it's outright fabrications and lies about both the intent and what the studio is doing when they're raising funds. Like literal lies, like absolute fabrications about what, like, you go to the Kickstarter, it literally says what the funds are used for and the whole purpose of it. It wasn't to fund the game was already funded. And then there was this outcry about, well, it was only funded to early access, that's a deception. And it's like, it was a games as a service game from day one. You knew it would be. How do you fund that? there's going to be additional funding needed later, and that's the whole point of getting to the early access phase, so as they can make that money, so they can continue to service the game forever, forever. That's the point, so it runs forever. And you know, there's no talking sense into these idiots sometimes. People like us definitely need to talk more, even if no one listens. Well, okay, here's the problem with that. Not only does it subject you to harassment from these fucking gatekeeping Twitter or Reddit trolls. Okay, that was rough. So first you get subjected to harassment because they think they know better than the developers who actually know what they're talking about. And then second, it opens you to getting downvoted. And then what's the point? No one's going to see your posts because they brigade you and downvote you until you're gone. So the most brain dead takes get upvoted and posted and shared, and the actual knowledgeable takes get downvoted and disappear and are never seen again. So there's really no point for knowledgeable people to use Reddit because they will be shit on by the gatekeeping armchair idiots who don't know anything about anything but have a bot army or enough friends that they can brigade their own posts to the top. There's also the Discord. Yeah, the Discord is generally better. Reddit is just resuming all of that forum stuff, but in another space. Yeah, it didn't start that way, but it definitely became there. The further away from the knowledgeable people and experts that the moderation became, the more it became about just the stupidest stupidest people saying the stupidest shit and then getting up there. You can do it. You can backstab. There we go. Not up yet. I could... Well... There's no helping them at the end of it. There's just a time to walk away. Yeah. The time is now. I gave up. I no longer post on Reddit. I no longer have any interest in posting on Reddit. It's just not worth the time, the effort, or the frustration, or the brigading. As we saw yesterday when one of the very same idiots came over here and accused me of simping for Stormgate, which is just the most insane shit I've ever heard. Simping. It hasn't been great since like 2017? Yeah. Well, people with agendas basically took over the moderation of most of the channels, and that's where it falls apart. And once those types of people gain power, it's doomed. Doomed forevermore. I should have done all three. What am I doing? Crap. That did not go as planned at all. Might get me killed. Or not. Ah, crap. Everyone else left or something. Still got a friend doing stuff with Reddit, but not a whole lot other than getting certain things out there when they need to. Yeah. Well, it doesn't dominate the top of the search bar, search engines anymore in general. I think Google took some steps to make sure that it didn't. Not that that's great either, because that's Google basically controlling things for their own ends. Oh, this when he walks away, it just doesn't nothing hits anymore. Maybe I should just maybe I can reset it when I do that, because that requires positional awareness in the part of the server to me. Any forum that doesn't allow differentiating beliefs is not a good forum. True. Which is why I accept that the Stormgate folks are not censoring even those really stupid brain dead takes that are accusing them of thievery and shit. That doesn't make any sense at all. It's extra frustrating for me just because I know the founders, and at least one of them I've known for 25 years, and I know that he has always approached everything in earnest with the intent to deliver an amazing game. Like, if you've ever met Tim Campbell, you'd have to be one cynical son of a bitch to be shitting on, accusing him of that sort of thing. Just fucking brain dead shit. Arrgh. All right, I said I wouldn't rage again, but jeez. Ah, that dance. It sucks that Google and the other search engines are doing that, but we all know that awful people in power are doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. No! I resisted. Did I resist or did I hit? Alright, just pull him back. I don't want to take on two. No, I don't need that. Kick is 20, right? 25. Rumble needs a lot of work before it becomes a serious competitor to YouTube. They don't even have dark mode. Oh, I can't use anything without dark mode anymore. Absolutely not willing to even try. Dark mode is a necessity now, especially since most people have, at least on for their phone, an OLED screen. Like, I don't know how anyone can not have dark mode by default on whatever they're working on. Okay. Ah, he's doing the walking thing. No! Fuck. Damn. Oh, what? What was that? Smooth cloak? Oh, I could have ate a superfood. Alright, next combat. Rumble's doing better. I actually have a Rumble account. I just haven't used it. I'm just sort of sitting on it for now. Why do you need to be standing to loot something? It's a little weird. Is it not weird? Feels weird. Alright, I said I was going to use up all my instant poison, and then... So, let's just continue. I probably could have gone backwards and continued farming that way. Oh, here comes the brigade. Okay, this seems to be impossible to do on a hill. Guess I just need to pivot around the center point a little tighter. That seems to be when I'm most successful. Let's see. Nope, now he's walking. I know a lot of people who had been forced off YouTube by the alpha leadership have fled to BitChute to resume operations over there. BitChute? Not heard of that. That sounds crypto related. Whoops. Not hitting. Backstab myself. Yeah. Alright. Let's go, let's go. What is my DPS averaging? 210. That's really good. We have to keep in mind that most video formats have creators showing their face, which makes them less likely to insult and be toxic as opposed to completely anonymous forums. True. Okay. No. No, no. No, you're not giving it to me at all. Jeez. Frickin' rough. I need to spot earlier when I'm struggling with that and just switch to a gouge. Whoops. Okay, not happening. Gouge. Didn't get it off. Oh my god. This struggle's too real. Killed him with a gouge. Not liking that at all. What's going on? Clear out some of the trash. Not that there's a lot of trash to clear. Oh, we're already up to our third stack. That's good news. We don't need these. Oh, I could put this on. No, it doesn't have a special look. Alright, we'll try to hold on to it. It's 40 silver. Almost half a gold. Is there someone else here? Oh, that hunter. We have to keep in mind that... Right. BitChute is just a pure... Ow! Hey! You're home! What's up? How was school? What? You have to go to the bathroom? You want what? Boo boo? What's that? Vroom vroom? You want a motorbike?
Yeah.
I don't have a motorbike. What? Where did yours is in the? You have a little one in the shower. At least WoW is good background ambience. I can hear it in my headphones when I go downstairs. You have a beautiful daughter. I don't mean that in a creepy way. Thank you. I had an interesting encounter. Ooh, why did I do that? I had an interesting encounter in Japan. My older daughter, who, well, she's older, but she was 5 at the time. We went to Japan and like this creepy old dude in the elevator was clearly perving on her. He's like, "Oh, you have a very cute daughter." It's just so weird. I'm like, thanks. We just avoided him, but I don't know if he actually meant it in a creepy way or not, but it did come off as creepy. You have to be real careful about that when it comes to children. Am I hitting these? I'm not hitting these backstabs. Bulky mole. These take up a lot of room. Oh, shit. I think this is like 2 gold. Okay, it's almost 2 gold. So we're going to get rid of the smooth cloak. Nope. Morning glory dew. Oh, yeah, it's a lovely little area. It tells the story too, which I like. I can't hit these anymore. What is going on? Did I hit that? Thick leather tunic. 31, 33. 40. Goodbye. Already wore it at some point. Our poisons are down, so last rounds. Though we're already way overburdened on stuff, so. Yeah, I worry about my kids going to school here because honestly, there's some questionable people in Thailand, especially the foreign elements, which sounds ridiculous being a foreigner yourself, you know. But server is definitely mistracking me. So that one should guarantee that he's at this location. So no, he's not. He's not there. Oh my god. I have to figure out how to get this more consistent, or this is forever going to drive me insane. You set up 2 BitChute channels? What's the benefit of BitChute in regards to, like, do they do anything to help with audience, or they got a lot of work ahead of them? Yeah, I bet. It's really tough to do. It's basically what YouTube already did. And since YouTube's very good at it, I actually borrowed my wife's credit card in order to purchase a year of premium because it's cheaper for Thai people. And I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah. I'm not hitting any front stabs. I wonder if they changed something server side that's making it more difficult to do the front stab in an attempt to prevent it. Which I wouldn't blame them. It's definitely cheese. The problems with BitChute right now is that there's no easy way to scroll through a channel's older content if they needed to refer back to an old video up there. Ah, I see. We'll go ahead and do this so that we can do this and do this. Damn. Goal here is really the beads, so everything else is kind of secondary to that, though it would be good to maximize my whoa gold income. Maybe I sell some of the fire, because this brings in good money. If I could get a third stack, I would certainly sell it. You piece of shit. Are they using the blockchain tech from Bitcoin and crypto? What? Is that the point of it? Is it a blockchain based? I am not having any luck. None at all. Do we clear something out to start another runecloth stack? I guess is the question here. Ugh. Syndicate missive? What? Oh, that's right. Get rid of that. Shh. Had that in my inventory for the longest time. Maybe I just wasn't doing tight enough circles. Maybe I just wasn't doing tight enough circles. Let me test that theory out. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay. No. No. Definitely something else going on. His idea was so it would be harder for awful people in power to kill videos if all of a sudden they didn't love the contents of it. Interesting. Huh? When you were a kid in the 80s, 90s, what did you do in your free time? I used to go down to the... So I lived in Florida as a kid. Well, I've lived in a couple different places as a kid. But one of my favorite things that I remember from my youth was that in Florida there was this river creek. It was technically on private property. But you could... Look, he's doing the backward walk. But I hit the backstab. Anyways, we would go to the river creek, and there was shark's teeth in the riverbed. And it was super fun to go ahead and hunt for those shark's teeth. And then we would collect them. I used to have a bag full of them. And there were even Indian arrowheads in there, which I thought was amazing. Native American arrowheads. I think it was in California that we went to a reservation and I met a Native American and he showed me how to craft an arrowhead out of obsidian using a piece of leather and an obsidian shard and a stick. It was pretty cool. Don't know if I could still do it today. Man, I can't. What am I going to do here? All right. Rip. I need at least one slot free to do anything, so. But yeah, I fondly remember going to the River Creek in Florida and hunting for stuff there. Ran into some snakes. Of course, now living in Thailand, I see snakes all the time, but back then it was like pretty exciting stuff for me. And the dragonflies, they were beautiful there. Like they were huge, and they had these like black shimmery wings with like white spots on them. And one day we met a lady who claimed to be their owner, and it turned out like they were numbered, and she had been painting the numbers onto their wings, which must have been a very delicate process. But yeah, I don't know. It almost seems like fiction, but that actually happened, so. I don't know if she was a scientist or something. Maybe that would have. Maybe that does make sense actually. But at the time, it sounded insane. Like, oh, it's the dragonfly lady. She says she owns them. It didn't make any sense to us as kids. Cooperate. I cannot hit this backstab now. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Alright. 21 minutes. I think later on... Oh, I also remember... Where was this? I want to say it was in California, but we would go to the mall and there was a arcade. I spent so much time in the arcades. They would give you these little coin... It was Aladdin's. It's called Aladdin's. They would give you these little velvet pouches of coins, of tokens for the arcade machines, and you know, my mother would pay for like, it was some sort of package deal. Like you pay $5 and you get like a lot of extra tokens, whereas normally you don't, you know. Uh-oh. I'm gonna invade. You'd only get a certain amount of, what is it, $5 times 4, however many quarters that is. Anyways, the tokens would let you play basically for 2 hours if you were judicious with their use. And, oh, shit. Yeah, they were all the rage. But I remember I would play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out there. And it was like it wasn't Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It was just called Punch-Out. And it was like you were green. Like you were like a green sort of grid was your character. And then you were fighting... It was all the same boxers from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So it's like they reused... I did not mean to eat that. They reused Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, or the characters from Punch-Out in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Like a branding deal. I don't think people remember that, but like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out was not Mike Tyson's Punch-Out in the arcade. It was Punch-Out. I just thought that was funny. It's a funny anecdote. History gets forgotten, things like that especially. Arcades weren't kid-friendly? The ones that we went to were. And there were several in the mall that were basically places you drop your kid off and ignore them while you go shopping. Nowadays, those are supervised. But back then, nothing was supervised. Can I get this guy too? Hey! Oh god. I cannot hit these backstabs when I need them. I think it's part of it is definitely the panic, but the other part of it is sometimes it's just not aligning with what I'm seeing. Yeah, it goes from arcade to arcade. But I had the good fortune of growing up mostly in California. I was in Florida for like 1 or 2 years, but in California there were arcades everywhere, and a lot of them were, some were friendlier than others. Most were pizza places or something on the side, or like a roller rink. And I'm realizing right now that these references only make sense if you watch like Stranger Things for most people. That part, I know it's sad when that part from those decades are now vanishing into memory. Yeah. Well, you also have to remember, like, I have a child's view of those things because I was a child at the time that I experienced them, so I may not have been necessarily paying attention to some of the seedier things that were going on around me. I remember there was a comic book shop that I used to go to all the time, and from like 10 to like 15 or 16. And someone told me later that one of the owners there was like a total perv and like was creeping out on kids all the time. And I just never noticed. How would I? You don't think about that sort of thing when you're a kid. That's why, you know, and now as a parent, I'm acutely aware of what I'm seeing, what sort of vibe other people are putting out, especially towards my kids, but towards children in general. All right, we've got Blade Flurry. Let's try again to not suck. Oh god, it's not working. I'm sucking. Let's drink one of these. Oh, we get lucky at the end there, after the Blade Flurry is done. Were arcade games harder than most games nowadays? Oh, for sure. They were designed to eat quarters. That was the whole purpose. Like, they wanted to be so hard. So your first time playing any game, you're basically going to lose. You're basically guaranteed to lose a lot. And as you got better, eventually you could play for a while on one quarter, but then it would quickly escalate to a new level of hard. And that's all intentional to keep you first of all, to allow other players to play the machine too. But second of all, to eat your quarters up. Early console games are based on arcade games. Yeah, a lot of them were arcade game crossovers, or started as in the arcade and then, whoops, started in the arcade and became a console game. Like one of my favorites, Rygar, which was almost an entirely different game, going from the arcade to the Nintendo Entertainment System. Hold on. Can we take two? I don't know. Better be careful. Oh my god. Okay, we're screwed. Bullshit, it's not ready. Can I drink another one? I can. Let's come back fast. He dodged the backstab. I saw it hit. Oh my god. That one hit. Alright. Did I get any foods? I didn't. I don't want to eat the superfoods, so I'm going to bandage. I think Dark Souls hard or Fire Emblem Ruthless. Yeah, basically. Arcades were the service games of... Yes, exactly. In and out of your stream between work calls. I tanked the High Jaw raid today. It was awesome. There's an easy and hard mode, and we did hard first attempt. Turtle WoW's custom content is awesome. Awesome, Shokusan. I don't think I would have... It's a good thing I wasn't there to drag you all down, I guess. I find the first Dark Souls quaint today. So much fun, but definitely not as hard anymore. Well, because you played it. It's like once you know... Jeez. That's so frustrating. Once you know a game inside and out, it's not going to be difficult anymore. It's like Super Mario Brothers when you first play it, even like back in the day, it was super hard. And then there's the whole... Oh my god, what's going on? Okay. Oh, he backstabbed me. The whole ending of Super Mario Brothers requires you to memorize shit. Like, just a path through to get to the bad guy. Otherwise, it resets. Once you learn that pattern, it's forever ingrained in your memory, though. I'm pretty sure I could do it right now. Though not say it, but if I were holding the controller and going through the level, I bet you I would remember it. And so once you've done something once, you already know everything. Like with Dark Souls being the case that you know which enemies are actually worrisome and exactly what the patterns are, and that's all muscle memory now. It's all twitch memory. Old games are all about whether you were paying attention or not. Yeah, I guess so. You know, part of what is endearing about World of Warcraft, especially the quests, is that you need to pay attention to the quest text. Like, you actually have to read it and kind of focus on what the words are saying. Otherwise, you'll end up going to the wrong location. Why am I kicking? I'm gonna have to wait for my kick. Or not. He's decided not to do it. I thought he was gonna hit me up with the stupid, whatever the thing is that makes me not be able to stealth. No? No. Welcome to Raid with you anytime. Me? It's... Like I said, I don't want to bring the whole group down. Oh, come on. Is he standing on the fire? What did he take damage from that knocked him out of that? Alright. Maybe we can run past and... No, he's already there. Oh, I don't need to. These respawns are fast! CNC had that kind of stuff in the game to see if you got the hint of what you were supposed to do to beat the game? Yeah. I cannot hit it now. Just die. Morrowind was also one such game. You had most of the info in your journal, that's it. Yep. A lot of games kind of like you have to do what they say. You have to pay attention. And then something happened along the way where it's like, oh, you don't have to pay attention anymore. Here's a quest marker. Go to that location. Talk to the boss? Nah, skip. Look for the quest marker. Like, we sort of failed, I think, as developers once we picked that up and said, oh, it's about approachability. this makes the game more approachable. No, it makes the game less approachable because now you don't have to get immersed in the world. It takes you out of the world because now you're looking at a mini map with like pings and it's stupid. It's counter to what you want. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. I'm almost inclined to vanish just to get that stupid box. Did I get it? Maybe I did. Maybe I did get it. Quests with riddles are like the best thing that happened to WoW. Oh yeah, I do like the riddles. I'm holding on to one that my personal favorite from Christine Brownell herself, the Lincoln quest, which is all about figuring it out. Gotta figure it out. That was one of my favorite things working on Silent Hill 5, though unfortunately I don't think many of my puzzles actually remained in there. But was writing riddles and hiding things in the world and metaphors, like that sort of shit is awesome. I did a lot of that in DaVinci Code as well, but it was all sort of, you know, not all of it, but a lot of it was like from the book or extrapolations of the areas that the book is taking place in. So it was sort of limited. Like when you're dealing with a real world location, you have to sort of follow guidelines that don't break the immersion of that area or that location or the potential real world artifacts that you're dealing with. Well, that was interesting. There was a moment in the middle where I sort of delayed, and that seemed to help me get the backstab. $9 a.m.? Shit. 9 a.m. Saturday, Bangkok time. I could do that. Potentially. I struggle to wake up in the mornings. Definitely not a morning person. But I could set an alarm for that. I don't have anything... Do I have anything else going on Saturday? I have something else going on Saturday. Or is it today? Yesterday when I basically abruptly left, it was because I had Twitter Spaces to attend to, and I didn't realize it because they had unfortunately sent me the notification for it an hour before, which I kind of need 24 hours notice to do anything these days. Okay, what's going on? No, don't need to. It's right there. Blade Flurry's up. Hey. Get up there. Wow, that keeps happening, which makes me think that I'm not... I'm positioned further ahead of where the server is showing me, or my client is showing me. Interesting. 4 minutes left. Let's try to get these, because these guys are hungry and they're coming for these. Oh no. Oh no, shit. Oh shit. Alright, we have to sacrifice it. Damn it. I can't do it. I'm not doing anything. What's going on? I lost the junk box for that. It's alright. The respawns are insane. Just shows how hard things are being camped right now. $10 a.m. if it's daylight savings. They don't have daylight savings here. So it's never daylight savings. It's not like America. Where they do stupid shit like that. I have never liked daylight savings. It's like, it's either this o'clock or it's not. Don't fuck with me. I feel like that one had a few more hit points than normal or something. Two minutes left. Huh. That was irritating. Eh. Crap, another one. Oh god. 50 seconds left. No, we're not going to make it. How did I get that off? Wow. Alright, whatever. No. Oh, maybe we can. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The dancing. Oh my god. Alright, we're done. We are finito. Finito. Soft reserve? What's that? Oh. Are you very attached to your guild? They probably won't mind, but the soft reserve for gear is in our guild Discord? What guild? The guild I'm in? That's just a guild I made to have a guild. I'm not very attached to it. What is soft reserve? Before the late 18th century, there was no daylight savings, but then Ben Franklin created that to help people save money on lamp oil. Which, that's the reason? Oh my god. I'm pretty high rank in my guild. I can invite you, get you in. Just let me know. I have to also see if I'm awake tomorrow morning for it. I didn't sign up. I just show up if I feel like it. Well, given your gear, they would be nuts not to accept you if you were there. Especially since you're probably a main tank. Let me look at my guild real quick. I don't think there's anyone in... Huh? Oh, it's that group. I don't think there's anyone in my guild honestly. Or I don't think anyone's expecting this guild to do anything. These are all alts. Did I pass Everlook? No. Soft reserve means if the gear you want drops, you get first dibs. Oh. I wouldn't even know to be able to soft reserve, so it's kind of iffy for me. Loot council? I know Ben Franklin was a damn brilliant guy to where he was in government on and off, and the godfather of the U.S. publishing industry. Yeah, he was a unique individual. Very unique. Alright, let's sell this trash first.
I got what you need.
Oh wait, make sure that none of it was stuff I could wear. Don't think so though. No. I got 61 now. Okay, Frost Saber leggings. 2 of them. I'll have to put those up for auction. What else? Right. Let's see what
Can I show you my wares?
Winterfall Firewater is going for. Oh my. I just realized that one moment. I have to order some food, I think. Terrible time to order food, though. It's not raining too much, so it should be fine. Okay. Oh. Never liked the loot council. No loot council from loot core. Yeah, daylight savings is the worst. It should have, like, I get why they might have needed it back then, but it certainly should have gone away by now. But the government, the US government, is far too incompetent to do anything. Okay, can I just put up 10 then for like F 1998 76 1998 76, or is it better to go ones? Go for 5 apiece. It's just so painful to put them up one at a time. If I wanted to pop to the top of that list, it should be under 18. This is the first page? Based on the singles prices, it should be over 40 gold. Hmm. Whatever. Pattern Frost Saber. These are probably going to get vendored. Leggings. Yeah, that is the most camped area ever. So we'll vendor that. Out of, these are soulbound. You can't sell them. Okay. Just making sure. Don't want to let go of an alternative source of income.
Well, spit it out.
Yeah, we'll take the 50 silver then. And
What's up?
do these stack above 100? Oh, they do. Whew. That's nice. We'll save those until we've maxed this out, which is going to be a while. Is there anything that gives higher than 5 per kill? The feds are too incompetent overall as of this time. Yeah, well, the government's belligerent incompetence is probably a byproduct of them wanting to be rich.
Keep it real.
Right. I think it's 4 dust of deterioration for just 1 instant poison. Yeah, that's worth more.
Time is money, friend.
Save this for Ravenhold faction. And what else? These need to be turned in at Highjaw. We should do that before we leave. Otherwise, it's going to be a while before I get back here. The other question is whether or not I should bind myself at Highjaw, which I'm thinking about. But I'm not so sure. Because having Crossroads as the center point of everything makes a lot of sense. The only thing it doesn't make sense for is the Eastern Plaguelands. Anything involving Eastern Plaguelands. Alright, back to Nordinar. You're almost done with work. Congratulations. The grind is almost finished. Then you can go to the bar, sit back with a cold, frosty one. Not that I'm encouraging drinking. Probably quite the opposite. Encouraging drinking coffee, maybe. Someone finally posted video footage of Danger Express on the YouTube, an arcade game. I had no clue of what kind of game it was from the number of times I've seen that arcade machine around as a kid. Danger Express. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. Is that the delivery game? Or am I maybe I'm thinking of Paperboy. 1.8 liter bottle of soju on your desk? Oh my gosh. You're balling at work? Don't answer that. Could be used against you. I sip on it throughout 2 months and pretend it's mana. I bet it makes meetings go a lot smoother. In essence, it is mana. You just have to replenish so you can cast spells. Ugh. Atari in 1992. Huh. A beat 'em up game with live action? Wow. It must have been a very limited run. And it sounds like if it was turned off all the time, maybe the machines had here's the thing people might not remember about arcade machines. If they would do a limited run of them, and it's very expensive to do chipsets back then. If they had a problem where they were crashing all the time, sometimes a technician would have to come out to do stuff to it, and just wasn't worth it for most arcades. So if the machine was like glitchy and stuff, just it would get shut down and sit in the corner forever. Oh. Is that the Arcanite rod I was warned about? Alright, what am I doing? Turn in these corrupted things at the top, I think. Actually, we'll get some more Dream Song as well, since that seemed to be an extremely good seller. Just had to give me 2 layers of ramps to walk. At least I can stay on a mount. Because you guys didn't learn how to turn it off. Gimme. Probably shouldn't have jumped off that direction. I guess it's fine. 11, 12, 13. Well, I think the problem is, I guess basically I've decided not to do anything with these other than get money from them until I've gotten my epic mount. Or epic mount, what do you call it? Epic mount thing. The skill, the faster writing skill. Until I have that, I don't want it. Basically, I need 1,000 gold. That's it. Dream tonics. Is there any way I can make this easier? Dream tonic. Shit. There, at least it's all looping in the same portion of the screen.
What brings you here?
It's just trying to make it easier to do the... No!
What brings you here?
Just dream tonics, thanks.
Hello.
We got 8, 2 more. I just do 10 at a time. All right, and this, we're good. Also, what else am I thinking of? No, that's it. Just finally neat that I can see the kind of game it is and how long it would take to beat that kind of game with that difficulty. Yeah, long time.
A shop.
I bet you there's an emulation of it, and the emulation probably fixes some of their issues. Assuming that's what prevented it from being in the arcade. Okay, back to Everlook. The Blackwing Guard. You've been with them 2 years? Alright then. Sounds nice. I think your whole guild's backs are going to be tired after a week of dealing with me. I guess I'll leave my guild. I feel bad because everyone worked together to make it happen. Though it looks like a few people have left already. 3, 4, 6, 7, yeah. I didn't really have any plans for this. I don't know if this is Can you see when the last time someone was online is? Death by Zen is an artesian gnome murdering guild. Our only model is that thou shalt not suffer a gnome to live. Find these mindless, emotionless automatons wherever they may hide and burn them from Azeroth like the scourge they are. Kind of a shame to lose something so epic. Alright. I'm gonna put this guy in charge. Guild control. Death Master, Master of Death, Founder of Death, Deathbringer, Death Initiate. Okay, I put a little bit of work into this, didn't I? How do I hand the guild to someone? Promote? He's now the Master of Death. If I leave the guild, will he get... well, then he'll become the Death Master. Is that how it works? Oh, these are all founders. How do I hand over guild control? It's a command, isn't it? / guild. Which I can't see on the screen. Is it / guild / guild help? / help guild, maybe. No. Oh. Okay, I don't know what the guild commands are. / help guild Control? Doesn't help. Slash leave guild? Slash guild leave? Guild. I don't know what the freaking commands are. Lead? Lead? Oh my god, nothing's working. We're gonna have to look it up. Messages on Telegram. To write Gleed followed by the name of who you want to make Guildmaster. Okay, let's try that. Gleed Moradin. Master of Death. Nope. Didn't work. I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but I always think that endangers me when talking with people online. Yikes. All right. Right-clicking? Do they have to be online? If I right-click it just... Or do you mean their name? Slash who? Like if I just grabbed a random person, no. Gleeder? Okay. Leave? How do you leave? Leave Glild. Slash GU. No, it's not gonna do anything. Alright. I have to look it up. Again. World of Warcraft Classic. Is it Classic? Guild commands. I don't want to disband. Guild invite. Invite guild leader. Leader, yeah, there it is. And then, what else? And how do I leave? Team captain. G quit. Ah, you're right. Yep. Slash G quit. Aww. Feels bad, man. Aw, blank tabard. Feels extra bad. Just take this off. We're guildless for now. Now I'm wearing a leather bikini with whatever that is. Yikes. Who made them? I don't know. Someone who clearly spent too much time in classic muds. I think they're similar to the commands from EverQuest, and rather than build an interface for them, they just fucking made it text commands. Yeah. All right, let's get these dream potions, dream tonics onto the market, because that's
Got the best deals anywhere.
important. Importante. Still a decent markup from the small shards, I think. If I can drop 10. A little bit down from yesterday, I think. What's the price of small dream shards? So let's see. If I were to do it, 12,748. 12,748. Yeah, slightly better, but they're more in alignment now than they were before. That's for sure. How are people going to find them? Gotta dig for this. Okay. No. I like these too much. I want to keep them. I just like that they make you grow big at the same time. Do you think AI will ever be used for a game like WoW? Oh, absolutely it will. There's already a game that basically uses AI. That's similar to WoW. And there's... Oh, that went fast. There's also all sorts of AI add-ons for WoW that like do voiceover and things like that. It's like inevitable that AI is going to creep into everything. I don't know if you guys saw the ChatGPT 4.0 demonstration, but basically they were talking to the AI like it was their best friend, and it's shit's scary as fuck. Blood venom. I need to do something at blood venom anyways. There's 2 things I need to do at blood venom. 3 things I need to do at blood venom. Is there any chance that blood venom has dust obscuration? Or am I gonna have to go to Orgrimmar or something? Alright, let's see. My inventory's a mess. Absolute mess. Have I not been using blind? I guess not. I haven't really been struggling with anything. We need to get this rune cloth out of my inventory too. AI voiceover is pretty junk right now. It is, but remember, when it comes to AI, in every situation, this is the worst it will ever be. Every day is the worst it will ever be. It will only improve. Unless we hit that sort of dead internet kind of stuff that may F everything up. Which is entirely possible. Where it starts eating itself because it can't... Okay, let's put these 2 together. It starts eating itself because it needs human interaction, human data, in order to functionally... do things. which is interesting. Sort of shows how the AI is reliant upon us in order to innovate at this point in time. Will it ever surpass us? Like, it can't, because it requires our prompting in order to figure things out. Even if you set it to work out a problem over the long term, it's still going to struggle with it. What am I looking for? Nothing. No. I need poison. Okay. Conflicting goals. I need instant poison and I need... There's a number of quests in Blood Venom, so... Where's the nearest available... poison vendor, I guess, is my issue.
What do you need?
Was there... Oh, it's a straight shot to Blood Venom. There's no way they have instant poison, is there? I'm gonna go look, just in case. Since it's right there. They already have AI dungeons. We'll all have AI girlfriends soon, according to Asmongold. I mean, if you listen to the demonstration, it's basically the movie Her. Like, it's not Scarlett Johansson's voice exactly, but it's pretty close. Isn't Blizz already using AI to upscale old textures? I think that was the outsourced studio. I don't think that was internal, but I think that was for a specific thing as opposed to like every case. But I don't know, actually, maybe. WoW single player project exists where all the other players are AI. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of work if it started any time 2 years ago. AI dungeons, and maybe they're gonna make AI raids. Well, it's like procedurally generated encounters and things like that already exist in games and have for some time. And when we talk about AI, we got to remember that we've had AI in games for a long time, which was really just us artificially making it look like these guys were thinking. We call it AI, but it wasn't really. It was so basic that it really was very low impact. I wonder if we start applying those AI things that we tried to do in the past with actual AI now, how it will work out. My pizza's here. I'll be right back. shit. Damn it. Damn it! It's the good pizza. Unfortunately, I dropped a slice onto another entire small pizza. They had basically spaghetti bolognese pizza, using like spaghetti sauce, which is actually really good. There's certainly people who will download a virtual girlfriend. They already do. I worked on one called Replica. It didn't start out as like a virtual girlfriend. It started out as like a way to it's not mine. It's someone else's, and I was just consulting on it. It started out as a way for her to sort of stay tangentially connected to someone who had passed away. And ended up now it's like definitely like a virtual girlfriend and is monetized as such. Sadly, well, I helped with the monetization and the principles of it. And I tried to keep it as ethical as I could. But there's something intrinsically worrisome about monetizing anything that has a sort of AI intended to entice you into engaging in a relationship with it. But if you're curious, you can play it. I mean, it's not a game, I guess. Or maybe it is. Might as well talk to the zombie girlfriend. It's real now? Yeah. Not like you have any pity towards humanity in general. Yeah. All right. Is there any chance there's a poison vendor here? General? Probably not. Maybe you? No.
Strength and honor.
It's not even a vendor. We just end it all. No, I don't want to go that way again. That sucked. Torgan Blackscar.
Sub-sub.
Blood Elf badges. Or you can tell which pizza got made first. This one's a little colder. Welcome to World of Warcraft mukbang number 5. Perhaps more of what Batman Beyond showed us made real? Potentially. All I want is Turtle WoW to use AI for NPCs to feel like a real character, not a badly scripted dummy with eternally... Right. You could do that now, honestly. All it is about setting up daily routines for each NPC. Like, if you look at The Sims... Well, maybe SimCity? No. Actually, what's a good example? Basically, there's a way to design systems where it looks like AI behaviors are taking place. And I'm trying to think of a good example, but I'm drawing a blank. But essentially, it involves having certain activities with, and then certain needs of a character. And you can design a system that way wherein they sort of roam around a city doing different activities depending on what their needs are. Make a custom chat window for Whisper Party Guild World. You'll never miss a message. Keep spam low. Is that tip for me? Because I already have that. It's over here is combat and here's PMs. Or did I miss a message? I didn't see one. Yikes. Damn. So good. I'm so glad this pizza place opened back up. Did you really message me a formal PM? Yes, please. Hello. Traditional troll greeting is hello. Sorry for the mukbang. Better if I just eat and get it done with. WIM. Instant messenger window for each whisper. That is interesting, actually. Honestly, I don't get that many whispers, though. So. I think most of the people who talk to me are in my, either in my Discord or on the YouTube live channel. What's your daily motto? Wait, where's that? Wait, I don't think it updated. Okay, here we go. Hate Nefarian. Be willing to kill Nefarian. Be nice to everyone but Nefarian. Anixia also kind of sucks. Pat every dwarf and punt all the gnomes. Don't be a dick. Wait, is your guild message the same? Did you do that? You changed it, didn't you? Folks don't want to overwhelm you with whisper spam? Yeah. No, it's been fine. Honestly, the worst case scenario is I just miss messages and then people think I'm ignoring them. That's typically what happens. Oh no, the cheese came off. Oh, I need the mix. Yeah, spam my YouTube channel everywhere. How bad is the eating noise, or is it? Oh, it looks pretty tolerable, actually. Okay. Or not. I guess it depends on if I'm swallowing. All right. I feel like review bra. You're not high enough rank to edit the guild message of the day, so someone else had the "Have you killed your daily gnome" as the guild message of the day? Really? They're not authentic to my troll eating noises. You'll have to work on that. What does a troll sound like eating? Probably something like, ah, stop eating me, ah, something like that. It sounds like the WoW in-game eating sound. You know, it might be. It was probably just someone from the sound department eating something. Maybe Glenn Stafford. Thin crust greater than thick crust? Oh, what nonsense is this? Are you eating pizza or a fucking cheese cracker? I'm already in your Discord, Shokasan. Tasty gnome. Nom, 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 nom. I think the crust on this is pretty thin, but it's a traditional Italian dough, which is why it's puffy on the edge. Anyway, I love their crust. It's perfect. Just the right amount of chew. I think I think I ate a little too fast. All right. It was good pizza though. That is definitely the best pizza in Korat right now. That's the city I live in Thailand. Okay. Set my rolls. Ah. I already did. They force you to choose on when you enter, so. All right, there we go. What am I doing? Hostile on slay the Winterfall envoy and the Deadwood envoy for Spear of Fallen. I think we'll have to pick that up when we get back. I think the main thing was that there was something in my inventory I wanted to get rid of, which is... Nope. Not these two. Something else. Here it is. Troll Failbane. Who is apparently under the world. But okay, there he is.
Blood and thunder.
Yay! Take the blue feather necklace to Nara Wildmane in Thunder Bluff. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? Can't you ever do anything yourself?
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
I bet the spider sausages are like crab or lobster. All right, I don't know what to do in this case. We still need to get. There's two things that wanted me to do something here, so let's. I know where this demon hunter is. He's just around the corner, so we'll go see him. And then I have to kill. I have to kill. Theralex. No. Jadefire. Jadefire satyrs. Satyrs. Jadefire satyrs. Why am I so close up? Also, did I pass him? Where did he go? Shit. He's like chilling on the side of a hill somewhere. I don't know if it's before here or after. Maybe it's up further. Let's go to Jadenar and kill some satyrs. Fruit meat cake? What? That does not sound good. It does not sound enticing at all. I'm sorry. These aren't satyrs. Where's the satyrs? Hold on. Jadefire satyrs. Where are the satyrs? It's not here then. Is it further north? I'm trying to remember where I saw the satyrs. I feel like it's further south. More than half of the food in WoW you couldn't pay me to eat. Some are good sounding though, yeah. Well, like this one's made out of bananas artificially enhanced with dream dust grown to a massive size and then pounded into some sort of dough, which is then baked like a bread. Technically banana bread, but magically enhanced banana dust bread. It doesn't sound like something too enjoyable, I guess. Ruins of Jadefire Glen. That sounds like a place where someone's hanging out. No PF quest? No. No cheating. More than half of the food and WoW you couldn't pay me to eat. Right. Already said that. I don't know about spider sausage. That does not sound delicious at all. It's a wolf. I imagine they would send me to a location with higher level stuff, so I'm thinking it must be further to the north. Let's take a look at Jadefire Glen real quick, though, if we can. Oh, never mind. I am wrong, as usual. Well, I mean, actually, it doesn't preclude there being potentially other. No, these are level 49. Okay. I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to go dual deadly. Hope for the best, even though it's completely counter to my normal stratagem.
I am out of range. I need to get closer.
I just need one item. I think we'll let's just get our cooldowns going. Interesting. I'm just putting all the dots on them. I didn't know that the deadly poison would double up like that. That's kind of sick. Is that a change? Did you see that? That auto loot? There was no way I had time to do that. Ghost of Tsushima? I'm interested, but not necessarily hopeful that I'll be able to, I guess. I'd like to play Ghost of Tsushima, but Ghost of Tsushima would not like me to play. Korean barbecue is awesome, yep. It's been a while since I've had that. Damn, they die fast. Hope these are the correct ones. No luck. Except right at the end. Rod of Lex. All right, we're out. We are out. Yeah, let's go this way maybe. Canos, Clearwood, and Eastern Plaguelands. Elder Barkmaw? Nope. This one. Cliff Breakers in Ajara. Arcane Prism from Arcane Torrents in the western wing of Dharmal. Slumber Shards from Weaver in the Sunken Temple. And Arcanite Rod. Slumber Shard from Weaver in the Sunken... Oh, these are like bosses of dungeons. Shite. But this one... What's the next one? Rod of Air is Lagashi Satyrs in Ajara, which... where is Ajara? Ah. Crap. Oh, right. Where were they? Ah. Right. They were those stupid camps. I guess we'll do that. It's on the way back to Orgrimmar, so we'll do that next. Ian did one hell of a job with setting the pace and tone of Ghost of Tsushima as its lead concept artist. Nice. I don't think I personally know him, so dunk. Shit. I thought that would happen. Dark sludge? That doesn't sound good. Don't hit me. Once again, I've fat fingered whatever thing makes the hit point bars come up. No, that's still useful. I feel like this might actually sell for something, but I don't know why I think that. 12 silver, I'll take it.
Ancestors watch over you.
Worry not for their posterior parts of their necrotic corp body won't really feel a thing. Yes.
How may I aid you?
Necrotic parts. What he said. All right. Let's see here. Next is Ajara.
Loktar. Sung.
Boom, straight shot. Just had a funny feeling I should check my LinkedIn. Nothing yet. Okay. 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 Nothing super important. Gross. Increase the number of charges of your holy shield by 2. I don't know how good that is, or what that even means. Haha. Someone's making a full set of attack yourself gear, which is hilarious. Neagle ring, when struck in combat, inflicts 3 arcane damage to the attacker, increases defense +5. Huh. 1,000 gold. Yikes. How many subscribers broke their neck to ogle your TWOW adventures this week? Actually, embarrassingly, every time I live stream, I lose subscribers. So it's kind of a catch-22 because I'm not going to stop. Everyone has suggested, and I understand why, that I make another channel and then live stream there, but I just don't. It's too much trouble. It's too much trouble. So I would rather not do that if I can avoid it. And I can, because it's just a choice. So because I've been live streaming so much, I've actually lost around 60 subscribers over the last 28 days, according to Google. Now, sometimes that's just Google clearing out bots and stuff like that. But I think in this case, it is people who are annoyed with the switch in format, who are looking only for specific types of videos that are pre-done, rather, you know, the more refined videos that I normally do, which I've been avoiding doing, not because I don't want to do them, but just because I haven't been doing them. It's kind of like I could sit there and like think it out and then start recording and then like go into the editing phase and refine everything, or I could just start up my live stream. And honestly, just starting up a live stream easier and more in line with what I want to do, because at least I'm playing a game and I can talk about the game I'm playing. In this case, World of Warcraft. So yeah. Subs are down quite a bit. We even passed one of my milestones that I was happy about, 8,555, which in Thai would be like what is it? Gao? No, that's 9. What is the number 8?
The eternal sun guides us.
Ha ho jet. Fuck. My brain is gone. Let me just look this up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bat. Bat. Nung song san si ha ho jet ba gao. So 8,555 is ba ha ha ha. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. You're good at 8K. You qualify for partnership. No, I already have partnership. I've had it for some time. It was after, or actually, I hit a 1K. I hit partnership before they upped the requirements, and then I met the requirements anyways because I did a collaboration with Ablehawk and my Ask Dave Anything series about Warcraft 3, basically. Still my most popular videos to this day. But the next set of the series, which was Ask Me Anything about different topics, like game development or specific game studios or games I worked on, like those did not do nearly as well as the Warcraft 3 one because that's the only audience or predominantly it's a Warcraft audience that I brought to my channel. So, but the Warcraft 3 RTS people and the World of Warcraft people are not the same. Not by a long shot. I'm going to try jumping off in this direction. Maybe I will use a Noggin Fogger to do this. Nope. Yay. People don't want to know too much of the rest of what you worked on. Yeah, I mean, it's a little disappointing, a little bit sad, but I understand. Like, people have their beloved franchises and stuff like that. They come to my channel for that, and then I have to do outreach for each of the other things that I've worked on in order to garner that audience. It's just more work for me, and I'm also not very good at it. I know people who are really good at like SEO and stuff like that, but I am not one of them. Need to get to that fell camp. Imagine some simp like Neo from Warcraft 3 Champions get on your stream and be like, "Hey, we'd like you to co-cast QA on Warcraft 3 with us." I'm down for that though. That's like the thing. Like, I'm all about collaborations because I've looked into both the numbers and just from a general like feeling perspective, there's no downside to collaboration. Even if I'm the one with more views, like it doesn't matter because the audience crossover between the two always goes up. So each channel gets more subs from each other. And it's like a no-lose situation. So I'm always open to collaborations with whoever wants to talk. And I've been saying that for years, and I've had all of one real collaboration. Don't know what the deal is. My suspicion is that maybe my takes are too spicy, and there are certain some of the people that have shown initial interest have seen that I have really, really spicy takes about the game industry, and some of them still work in the game industry, so they don't want to necessarily put sticks of dynamite on the boat and launch it into EA's main headquarters. Wait, yeah, Legosh, that's the one. So there's probably that a bit, but it's not like I'm against collaborating with anyone, so it doesn't need to. You don't need to be a big name. I've even done small 500 sub channels, and it's helped both channels in every situation. So there's no downside to collaboration. So I don't know why anyone would not do it. Yet I seem to be one of the few willing to, so I don't know. Chiang Mai is SEO capital? Oh. I don't know. Oh, shoot, sorry. Ah. Already known. Was hoping I would get that on the on the first try and be lucky. Not so lucky. Oh well.
I do not have enough energy. Not enough energy.
He's a simp for Warcraft 3. Yeah, there's plenty of those. I didn't think he was a simp for me. I don't think anyone's a simp for me. What?
I cannot
Oh,
do that yet.
right. Deadly poison. Forgot. The metaphorical boat is full of... Thank you, King Lich. Metaphorical boat is full of termites and holes. Dynamite isn't going to change the optics anyways. True. I am getting LinkedIn messaged, so I'll have to check that out. Hey, we got it. Invite? Sure. What is with LinkedIn? Gee, bus. Awesome. Good. All right. In half an hour I have to do something, and then in 2 hours I've got something. Oh, that's it. We're done. We're done here. Is there anything else I needed to do in Ajara? Let's go visit the... I mean, since we're there, let's go visit Bloodfist and see. Yeah, not really. Probably nothing. Maybe it's the mukbang, or they don't like troll rogues. Damn gnomes leaving the channel. Good riddance. Yeah. All 60 of them were gnomes. That would actually make sense though. Are you here to prove your worth to the Horde? No.
Mogra.
No, I am not. Alright, we got the 3 rods. We'll sell that. Fell cloth we keep. Enchant gloves, greater agility. Cool. Probably not going to go for much in the auction house.
What can I help you with?
Blood and thunder.
Look, he's got a fucking katana too. Piece of shit. Everyone's got a katana but me. My Orc Beyond voice is on point. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see what's on the radio today.
The World Tree and the Emerald Dream.
Yeah. By the way, my live stream yesterday, I left the radio on and there's background music in it which got me demonetized. Oh, not demonetized. It's sharing revenue with someone. So I have to be even more strict about when I play the radio, and if it's not purely voice, then I have to kill it. Which is super lame, but oh well. Alright, someone mentioned that there was like a Timbermaw fisherman who has like a plus 50 fishing pole, and I'm just curious. Where that guy is, and if that's... I could turn on combat with them and then maybe get it. but I want to make sure it's legit. Sounds like it's made up, because that would imply that someone designed a mob to drop something that it was holding, which goes totally against all World of Warcraft rules. Usually keep the radio off. Oh. But I'm on the radio. I mean, there's good stuff on there. I just can't do it while live streaming. Which is the entirety of the time that I play WoW, so it's extra unfortunate for me. And we know the recording industry got to be such a jerk upon who gets to be featured. What is the videos from music and other BS? Oh, yeah. They are terrible. And then the artists get paid almost nothing, which is the real irony of it, because they're like, oh, look at these rock stars, they're so rich. And then they have to tour for the rest of their lives in order to be able to survive. I mean, they make good money. They live extravagant lives of excess, but keeping up that life of excess is not nearly as easy as you think. Pro medic hint for a healthy sneeze and less than needed germs for you to spread around. Sneeze into your shirt's neck, like pull it up. Yeah, I know what to do. I had my hands on the keyboard and stuff and was sort of trying to figure out when I was going to sneeze. And it just happened. Normally, I sneeze into the crux of my arm like this, in public especially. You keep it down and you sneeze in here, and then it doesn't go anywhere. And that way you don't get gross snot on the inside of your shirt. It just, I mean, if it's a really bad one, it just goes into your arm and then you can wipe it off. What a wonderful conversation we're having. The fishing pole you're thinking of drops off a bark skin furbolg and highjaw. Okay. We should have gone hunting for him then. Next time we go to Highgel. We have to go back to Highgel soon anyways. After I get my poisons, then we'll go back. Oh, where am I? Actually, after I get my poisons, I need to queue for dungeons, don't I? What is this? That's Timbermaw? Oh, I love fighting the Barkskin, yeah. It's not like they put elites among them or something stupid. That's weird. I don't see the rare. The rare is usually dead over here somewhere. On the ground. Where's the rare? He needs to be dead somewhere. Not that best way, to be honest. Thing is, your body needs to perform that defensive reflex, so crouching yourself like that isn't the best choice. Yeah. I don't know, I'm used to it. Doesn't hurt too much. I have had sneezes that, like, tore up my throat before, though. Those are scary. Not while doing that particular position, though. So, maybe I've associated it with safety as opposed to danger. Someone must be clearing out the giants. Oh, there he is. Cliffwalker. Didn't I have a quest for that? No, I think I dumped it. Let me think. Wait. No. No, wait. Giant silver vein. Cliff giants. Oh, crap. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. I think Dual Deadly will work fine on him. Because it's a longer fight anyways. And now that I see that Deadly applies twice, which is interesting, I'm kind of excited to try it. We'll go for all dots, because that makes the most sense to me. Or not. Yikes! Can we spin this guy? Oh, we can.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
In fact, this might even be easy.
Not enough energy.
Look at all those dots going. Look at those dots. Okay. Did not give me what I needed. Alright. Let's go hunting giants, I guess. Where do these guys spawn? I know that one's an unusual one. There's more over somewhere. Is it this way? Wait, what? Human throat is a pretty fragile thing, you know? Don't believe all those OnlyFans girls regardless what they perform. I know, I know. I feel maybe I'm going the wrong direction. No, they were in both areas. They were on both sides of the map, as I recall. Map. Can Garrote crit? Can Rupture crit? I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? It's the other side. Did I imagine it? I imagined there were cliffwalkers on both sides. Dragon spawn. Maybe as I go closer to the cliffs. Ah, okay, good. I was not hallucinating. Good to know. All right. All right, we'll try all dots. Garrote first. No pockets to pick. Oh, that's annoying. Wow.
Not enough energy.
Okay.
Not enough.
I did use evasion the first time, and now I'm understanding why I did so well. Giant silver 1 of 10. Oh dear lord. I always like the color scheme here. Yeah, this is like a good version of Eastern Plaguelands. It's a little bit more vibrant and everything, and I understand that's the point. That's the point of it, of Eastern Plaguelands. We'll just use evasion every time, I think. Two. Oof. Patriarch. Those I want to stay away from. I don't like those at all. You know what? This is worthy. Worthy of some potions, I would say. Should I sneak over there and kill that first? I'm wondering. Oh, that's bad. I cannot get behind him. This could get ugly. Just backstabbing myself now. Holy crap. Ugh. It's like fighting a dwarf. Reds and oranges contrasting with the purples, and then like some bright greens and purples here. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It feels like autumn as opposed to misery. Okay, that's weird. Stop it. Crap.
Not enough energy.
Cooldown's longer than I thought. Okay. I have to remember I cannot blind or anything.
Cannot do that yet.
Wow. Whoa. That got a lot closer than I expected. Scary close. Need 10 of these? Yeesh. He had 3. They can drop 3. Okay, that makes things better. I was going to be like, what the F? But no, if they can drop 3, then hopefully the next one will too, and we'll be done. Yay! Why you gotta hang out near him? Don't want to deal with that guy. Okay, this guy's sure to have 3 on him.
Not enough energy. I do not have energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I do not have energy.
Binding fragment. Binding fragment. Is that a dragon? Spirit of Azurgos. What are you doing here? Is he gonna one-shot me if I say hello? Hope not. Hey, buddy. Hey, hello. Hey, buddy. Hello. Hey, hello, 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 hello. My watch is eternal, Wardle. Oh. I've heard more exciting catchphrases, but I guess that's okay. Last one. This guy. He's got it. He's got 2 on him. I know he does. Damn it. Is Cliff Breaker and Cliff Walker different things? Cliff Thunderer? Do only Cliff Walkers have it? Maybe I'm killing the wrong thing. Let's try the Breaker. Let's heal first. Mm-mm. Oh, thank God. It's actually really, really nice having that second potion. I'm glad I picked these up. And I'm also glad someone warned me about the rune shards killing you. Because I can almost guarantee that that was what was going to happen, is I was going to use one of those rune shards during this panicked fight and drop dead immediately. Okay. What was the other item that I got? That was strange. Binding fragment into the Dream 3. Overloaded arcane prism from arcane torch to the western. Okay, so we got 2 for 1 with that. That's good. So these aren't dungeons then. Western wing of Diremal. Weaver in the Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple. What is Sunken Temple? I've been there, haven't I? Is that where I got the blade thrasher? I don't know. I think that's where I got blade thrasher from. Or the quest. Bah. Doom says bah. Beep boop beep. All right. Next stop. We missed this somehow. Neuremia, Starkwood, and Northern Felwood. Northern Felwood. So I was right. He was north of Blood Venom Post, not south. Boo. I think since I'm so close to Orgrimmar, I'm just going to go there first, get the instant poisons, then find him, then go back to Blood Venom Post and find him on the way up, and then go into Winter Spring. Then what? Some of these turn-ins are in different places that we need to think about. Eastern Plague Lands. Base of Hyjal. Nara Wildmane in Thunder Bluff. So we got a little bit of a journey there. Blackrock Depths. Shite. Another Blackrock Mountain. Okay. Sparkwater. Wait, where's the... Oh. Deep Rock Salt. I didn't know they dropped that too. Alright, almost all of this is going on the auction house. That isn't right. Barkskin Fisher inside the Elite Cave? I don't know. If he is, I want to know. Because for a plus 50 fishing pole, I'd kill your mom. That's a joke. That's a goblin joke. Still averaging 206. All right, what's going in the bank and what's not? This is for a quest. Bank that. Try to auction house that. This is going in the bank. This we try to sell. This we try to sell. We are going to use that. Quest. What other slots we got here? Need to use blind more. Demonic Missive. Oh, it's part of a quest. It's part of a quest. we're not gonna have enough room. Holy crap. Alright, that's fine. Dust of deterioration.
Inventory is full.
Crap. Crap. Ah, jeez. It's a 2-stack minimum for instant poison. You're gonna need them. Especially as a solo, because that's the only way you can still use gouge and other stuff that you might need to use. Or is it really just gouge? It's really just gouge. Wonderful. All right. Craven Drock. He's so craven. Ew, the defilers. What can you help me with? That's a good question. Let's see what's in my mail. Hey, something sold. Deep rock salt. Always happy to have more. Boy, I'm really running out of room. It's because there's all these quest things just sitting around. This one in particular is annoying. Felcloth we're saving. And these three we're going to try to auction. Pattern, wicked leather bracers. $77. It's not bad. We'll do an 8-hour. Hibernal pants. Probably not any. Okay. What does it sell for? 84? I think I'd rather vendor it then. And formula enchant gloves, greater agility. Gormula formula enchant gloves dash greater agility. No? Formula enchant gloves? Fishing gloves. Huh. Greater agility? Greater strength. There's no greater agility? What's greater strength go for? 14 gold? Wait. Is this super valuable? Let's go for the moon. Shoot for the moon. Anyways, Hibernal's going in the vendor trash because looks like not that valuable.
Looking for something special?
I guess agility and intellect aren't really a crossover thing for anyone, so it makes sense. Okay. Next up, let's check the flight paths and see if definitely want to turn this in because that's 3 frickin' inventory slots for one thing. Other thing I want to look at is BlackRock.
What do you need?
Which is on the other continent, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. If we're avoiding BlackRock for now, we have a direct route to Blood Venom, so let's do that, and then we'll run to Everlook after we meet the Demon Hunter. Maybe we'll stop and visit our favorite bears since they're on the way. Or maybe I should farm the other side and do the deadhead ones. Check my emails just in case. Token 2049, last chance combo ticket, only $600. Wow. Is it almost time for token 2049 Singapore again? June. I went last year. Don't know if I'll go again. Damn. Get some dark mode up in there, Google. The frick. Yeah? She's not downstairs? I think she went to the pool. Camera on. camera
Oh
on.
shit. Oh no! Oh no!
Exposed. Exposed. Now everyone knows who's whining at me all the time. Epic. Epic. It's live too. I'm gonna clip that and send it to our friends. She was about to demand something. I know it. Probably from Lazada. It's interesting that Blood Venom Post has a straight, direct route. I guess you go there first, because you can't even get to, yeah, you can't even get to Everlook without having this one. Ah, don't fall.
What do you need?
Oh. Oh, that's where Perdition Blade drops from? Oh. Weird. Some people cannot view Twitter Spaces, or at least the ones that I've been part of. It's kind of strange. Blood Elf badges from the Blood Elf Loyalists. Shrine of the Betrayer. Shrine of the Betrayer. Where's the Shrine of the Betrayer? My suspicion is this is near the... Oh, God damn it. Is near the... Oh, we're dumping that. I think this is near the Demon Hunter that I'm going towards. I'm just think that might be the case, but I'm not sure. I don't even care. No interest. None. Zero. And she had a weird one. I think it was to get
Yes.
something out of a pool. Moonwell. That would be backwards, so we're not going to do that either. All right. Fair enough. Let's go look for some blood elves, I guess. Look, this is weird. I've never seen... That's just a coincidence, I guess. But they all lined up into like a formation, like a vanguard formation. I was like, what? They've gone sentient. Tainted rat. Where did I run into that demon hunter? I swear it was somewhere. Must have been after. Oh, there he is. I knew I'd seen him. Yay! Freed up an inventory space. Recover the cipher rune from the imp Zafan. In Felwood. Waterfalls.
Good luck, friend.
Shrine of the Betrayer again. Northwest.
Farewell.
Shit. Boo. Too much stuff. I don't want to. You know what? I've only got one. It'll give me a. Only got one. It'll take it out, right? It didn't. It left it. That's unusual, actually. I forgot to go to Thunderbluff. I am big dumb. I think I'll hearth over there. Anyways, let's see here. Near the statue of the betrayer. That's what I thought. Shrine of the betrayer. Statue, shrine. Slay satyr and collect 60 horns. Satyr can be found all across Felwood. Okay.
May the stars guide you.
Sounds like an escalation quest, meaning I have to do this first in order to get whatever the real quest is. So... let's dump this. We'll get that back in the Eastern Plaguelands anyways.
I am on.
Okay. So, one of these quests has got to have a good description of where the Shrine of the Betrayer is. Shattered Scar Vale Northeast. Shattered Scar Vale. Shattered Scar Vale Northeast. Jadefire Run. Hmm. Yeah. Well, it's something. Oh, looks like someone's here already. Did he just respawn? Let's be careful, I guess. These ones are tall.
I am out of range.
A very long quest line with some good rewards, but not sure if it's worth your time. Your gear is probably better. Although you get a glaive? Whoa. Well, I mean, just for the look, I have to then, right? Yeah. It's a glaive. I can live out my Demon Hunter fantasies at that point, right? Totally worth it.
I do not have enough energy.
They drop a lot of greens so far. Sabotage. Should have let him cast a little longer. 4 of 60 horns. A lot of one-horned frickin' satyrs over here.
I need to get closer. Their ability is not
Sounds are a little repetitive. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, you dipshit. Whatever. I don't know if that guy was important or not. Doesn't seem like it, though. I didn't see any blood elves. Slave Faladar Star Splinter. No. Not important. Or at least not related. Six of 60. Ugh. Why can't they drop 2 each then? Why all these satyrs with like 1 horn? Hey, corrupted night dragon. That's exciting, I think. Lol. Not a quest item. Okay, whatever. Slowly walking. Oh man. Where's this Shrine of the Betrayer? At the Shrine of the Betrayer, it is located northwest of Bloodvenom Falls and south of Iron Tree Woods. In south of Iron Tree Woods. Okay, I'm in the wrong area. The camp is too hard here. I don't want to deal with that. Though they did spawn pretty quick, so it's not like it was a big deal, but would rather not. Down here? Is this the Shrine of the Betrayer? No, it's further south. Is it inside this veil? Is that the Shrine of the Betrayer? Looking like a no. Is this the statue of the betrayer? Is he the betrayer? Who did he betray? What's the story? Bloodvenom Falls, northwest. Northwest. Ah! Alright, I guess I'm not there yet. Let's continue on. Ah. Aha. Blood Elf loyalists. They must be punished for their sins. There he is. Poo Poo Pants Star Splitter. Wait, oh, it's this guy. Oh shit, he's elite. Well, we're a rogue. Let's see what we can do, I guess. Oh my god. I can get owned. And so I did. Massively owned. Pwned even. Pwned and a half. Alright, we'll have to... Let's get this shit out of the way. Because we're going to be looting and scooting with utmost speed if we do manage to kill him. Oh, this bodes ill. Wow. At least I resisted that. Oh, we need the badges too. Is there any way I could kill these two without getting his aggro? Probably not. We just used evasion. We're just gonna have to kill for a little bit before we do him.
I do not have enough energy. Ability is not ready yet. Ready yet.
Not enough energy. Felt like he was turning his back to me to cast. Yet it wasn't backstabbing. Curious. Alright. Evasion's back. Why is LinkedIn so broken lately? I could... Do I have to kill them? I have to do everything. I have to do everything. That's what I have to do. Alright, let me think here. No, it didn't work. Fuck. Ah. What was he bleeding from? I didn't rupture. What did I miss? I did rupture. Why did I rupture? What the fuck? When did I rupture? Alright, that must have been a fat finger. That rupture was not intentional. I think I was trying to kick him out of Immolate or something because I saw a casting bar and must have fat fingered the rupture. Shit. Shit. No way. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Ugh. Ugh. God damn. Alright, I know why I died the first time now. These guys effing wreck you. I cannot hit anything. Jeebus. Infuriatingly frustrating, let's be honest here. Okay. Ugh. Great. Frickin' great. Okay, now I definitely did rupture. It shares a cooldown with Thistle Tea.
Not enough energy. That spell is not ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing? 2-6, 2-6. Oh my god. Alright, I give up. That is fucking infuriating beyond all belief. Overtuned as fuck Demon Hunter. Woo! Did he just level up? Black Scar, Blood. Alright, let's just go turn this in. I don't want to deal with any more of this shit. This zone is dead to me. F you. F this. Holy shit. How is that not an elite? What the fuck? We can come get these quests later, but no one's going to come help you with that. So I think you can farm a rare green oozling pet from the slimes. You mean the slimes who cast poisons and shit all over you? That's all right. That's all right. You spent hours and didn't get one, so yeah, then I'm definitely not doing it. Tell you what, I'll kill one as a token. Wait, what oozes? Did I already pass it? Or is it just any ooze in the zone? So many bears. What is that? These guys? Tainted. I'll kill one. And if it drops it, yay. But if not, I'm moving on. Oh. Huh? Yes? What? She wants cat to shower her? Of course she does. Well, then cat can shower her.
Cause she don't want cat or she lazy.
Cat doesn't want to shower her?
Yeah, I have in tomorrow.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Not beautiful. I'm on camera, by the way. Camera is on.
Tomorrow we're not going.
Next week, fine.
Because not beautiful. Not beautiful.
Because of a little zit. Okay. Up to you. If you're not comfortable, we won't go. Whenever you want.
Go see doctor. I buy medicine in pharmacy. I go hospital. Not go because I have before long time ago. I go St. Mary. Give me a cream, collect one, and then I eat it.
Okay.
But okay.
Oh my god. All right. Well, I didn't get the oozling. So, whatever. Eastern Plague Lands. No. Hyjal. Let's go to Hyjal. Make her famous together with you on the camera? Yeah, that's all right. She doesn't want to be famous. All right, let's go to Everlook. I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Disgusting oozling, 1.8% drop chance from oozling bag, 18% drop chance from mob. What's the percent drop chance of the oozling bag? Oh, the oozling bag is 18%, and then it's 1.8% in the bag. Wow. So what is that? Let's do math. So you've got a 0.18 times a 0.018. So that's a 0.324% chance. Yeah, 0.324% chance. No thanks. Because that means you could kill 300 of them and not get it. I mean, it's random, so you could never get it, but... You're getting close to 60, so happy. 31 rogue. Nice. You're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. And yeah, what's the rush, man? Chill. Take it slow. Enjoy your time leveling. All right, I'm reloading all of LinkedIn because LinkedIn is stupid slow and I don't know what causes this. but it's becoming quickly intolerable to me. They should have sent me something already. They did not. Yeah, so another studio shut down, Phoenix Labs. Industry is just getting wrecked. I know exactly what's going on, though. Microsoft has basically declared open season on developer salaries. They want to shut it all down, lower salaries across the board. So them and EA and all the others, they're collaborating and just laying off staff left and right. It's not just that there was a slowdown after the viral contaminant was contained. It's that they're actively trying to reduce salaries across the game industry. No, Phoenix Labs is apparently... Well, let me double check what he wrote. Most of our products have been canceled. Okay, so they're not totally shut down, but it sounds like mass layoff as opposed to the normal 50% or whatever the hell they're doing. Pretty nuts. Normally by April, there's a lot more hiring than firing, so it's pretty unusual for it to go this long in terms of like continuous layoffs. A bit unusual. It's hard to figure out exactly what's going on though. I have theories. None of them good. But yeah, my major theory is simply that it's an attempt to reduce salaries across the board. Get their costs down. 666. No bids, no bids, no bids. Sad. No one wants these quick draw quivers. Come on. Still got a ways to go. Greater than 8 hours, 2 and 8. All right.
Careful out there.
Should I repair? I guess I should. Who's the repair person? No. What was I going to do? Was it Thunder Bluff? Was I going to port? No, I want to go to High Jaw and get rid of 3 things. And then I can do some rounds of quests over there, I guess.
Interesting.
There's a repair person over there, so... No need to, no need to do it here. Interesting. Yeah, only one freelance gig offer this year for you. Yeah. You're not really looking? Well then, what do you expect? If you're not really looking, of course you're not going to get many offers. You kind of got to put yourself out there and make sure people know you're available and blah, blah, blah. It's a whole dancing pony show. What is this for? I don't even want this. Oh well. What do they look like? It's like a nothing. Doesn't look like anything. Oh, slight variation on the bracer. So, dark chocolate's supposed to be good for you. This is Belgian dark chocolate. Checking how much sugar's in it. Seems like a lot to me. Cocoa mass, sugar, cocoa butter emulsifier. Dark chocolate contains cocoa solids 54% minimum. Alright, well, let's try it. Have you heard of this brand, Waitrose? I've never heard of it. So I was just curious. Jeez. Hold on. That's a chunk. All right. Not bad. It's definitely more cocoa fats than I would like. I actually prefer the bitter, more bitter varieties. But it is Belgium, so I guess I should have expected that. It was not very bitter at all. It was only 54%, so I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be, but... It's quite a bit more cocoa fat than I expected.
Be careful. What brings you here?
No. What am I doing? Why am I here? Quest turn in. This one. Base of Hyjal. I have to go all the way down the mountain. Okay. So I want to do two things. One, I want to grab the stupid quest. The stupid quest. The quest to get should I just grab one of these? Wait, what do I need to do? Oh. Fuck. What's a fading dream fragment? I'll drop that quest in a minute when I can't figure that out. Who gives the quest to... Okay, it's this guy. It's the roots. The roots. Morphing into an eating chocolate stream. Now just show your table full of like 10 different kinds of chocolate and you trying them all out and describing their texture. Yeah. Maybe a year ago I would have done that, but not this year. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill all the critters on the way down. Because somebody gave me some skinning gloves. I want to see what these magical level 61s drop. Better be frickin' amazing. Rogue leather. That's annoying. So now I need special gear just to get what I was already getting. Why years ago? Concerned about your weight? Of course. I've had a number of health-related issues to my weight. Things got a little out of hand because I was just eating whatever and not really exercising. But I have changed both habits for the better. The eating's still a little much, but definitely not where it was even a year ago, where there was rampant alcohol as well. And with daily exercise, it's totally manageable. It's just what happens when you get older. Just gotta watch those things a little closer than you might expect. Can't get away with going crazy on donuts every day or something stupid. Definitely gonna have to go to Telebeam soon. No. Huh? Oh, it's E. Jeez. Ooh. I actually had a friend who was the same age as me effectively kill herself with drinking. I think for a while I was in denial about it. I was trying to blame the doctors, but at the end of the day, she had basically drank herself into a diabetic coma. And that's something that I don't want to do. You seem fine, but if daily exercise helps it more, I inquire. Treadmill streams? The only problem with the treadmill streams is I have to wear a shirt. And I prefer to be shirtless while, well, not while streaming, but while on the treadmill. So, I mean, I'm willing to do it, I suppose. It's just that I create more laundry that way. It seems a little bit wasteful, but maybe it's fine. Yeah, she was a really cool person. Actually, one of my favorite people in this area. Usually the foreign people here are like... Now I'm going to be talking trash about people who might be watching, but they tend to be kind of like just, well, on the older side, and then kind of bitter people. And she was one of my few friends who was like same age as me, and like she was into writing, and she was like making music and just like living her life the way she wanted. Unfortunately, the way she wanted to live her life was kind of like a rock star. Actually, yeah, pretty much like a rock star. And she kind of was a rock star around here. Like, all the Thai people loved her because she was fluent. She spoke Thai fluently, which I really respected. And she had a Thai husband, and I don't know, she's just a really cool person. And then I kind of saw she was pushing it, and I was like, you know, maybe not every night do you need to go to the bar. But she wasn't really going to listen to me, so. It's the physical exercises that our body craves more than resting. Is it? No, I believe that. I actually enjoyed the treadmill a bit. Like, it's not my favorite thing to get all sweaty and stuff, obviously, but I certainly feel good afterwards. And then my normal coffee and morning salad, which is what I eat now, tastes a lot better. Especially compared to days where I don't run on the treadmill, so it's interesting. A thick leather on a 61 reindeer, or whatever. Moss hoof. What is that about? Try that treadmill from Ready Player One. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll try that, sure. Oh no. I'm skipping it then. There's no way he comes all the way here. Yeah, I didn't think so. thought eviscerate was, it's 35. Okay, that's why. I knew this day was coming. I'm living in China and every foreigner here is jaded. Same story. Yes, I lived in Shanghai for 2 years and I ran into a bunch of the same folks. But I will say in Shanghai, there were a lot more people closer to me in age at that time. This was 2009 and again in 2012. And there were a lot more Chinese people around my age. This is when I was 30 when I was there. There was a lot more Chinese people around my age who were also like interested in like American culture, and so it was very easy to make more friends there who were not bitter pieces of shit. Living in a place completely different wears people down, I guess. Well, the thing is, like, you either embrace the culture and accept it for what it is, or you bitch and moan and whine about how it's different from what you knew before. For me, I was escaping what came before, so I mean, I had some issues with Chinese culture, particularly the lack of adherence to line culture, like queuing. That upset me quite a bit on a few occasions. But I got over it, and I think I only had a couple what you would call China moments where I was like, I can't take it. But I never wanted to go back home to America, so I was just like, where else can I go? And I must say that I really enjoyed German culture, because everyone's fucking straightforward as fuck. With a few exceptions. And it was like you never had, that hurt. You never had to guess where you stood with someone. They always just tell you. So I liked that about the culture in Berlin, or at least the people that I was hanging around with. And then in Thailand, they really, really hate, or not hate, but they really avoid confrontation at almost all costs. And so I really appreciate that. I just want to be left alone, and most people just want to be left alone. And it's very easy to be left alone if you want to, but not by the foreigners. Oh no. Oh no. Not by the foreigners. There's always someone with a bone to pick, and for whatever reason, I think, actually I know the reasons now, but Thailand attracts a certain type of foreigner who is kind of not a good person to begin with. Life's good. Life's good. I have no real complaints at this point in time. There's a few things I would change, but overall, things are good. But yeah, Thailand's a good place for people who want to have like fun and are not confrontational. People who are confrontational, at some point, they're going to get fed up with you and they're going to do something about you. And you're basically over for you at that point. Life is good until the next military coup. Yeah. You know, I didn't mind the military coup because when that happened and they changed the whoa. That was way closer than it should have been. When that military coup happened and they changed who was in charge of the immigration police, like, they put up no tipping signs everywhere, and that was the only time I did not have a problem with freaking immigration. The only time. Every other time, there's always some game they play where, oh, this changed or that changed, or you need this document, and blah blah blah, or you can slip money under the table. Wink, wink, wink. That was the 1 year and it was 2 years that they had the no tipping signs up. No, didn't have any problem at all. Smooth as silk. Queues are still non-existent. Oh, in China? Yeah, I can imagine. But you get used to that, and you just sort of get over it, and you realize that in China, it's okay to be a little bit pushy if you need to get to the front of the line. just have to get over that. Me, I'm very bad at that. Like I don't like to impose myself over others in any way, shape, or form. So I was very uncomfortable having to do that in China. I just wanted to queue in the line and get my stuff done in the order that I arrived. But no. So I had to develop a little bit of pushiness at that time. Exactly. We should all be citizens of the world. I would have given up U.S. citizenship a few years ago, but it costs money. Yeah, it's like is it $5,000 or? Yeah, I think it's $5,000 to give up U.S. citizenship, and then they like do an audit to make sure you don't owe anything. It's kind of crazy. You're like, I don't want to be a citizen of this fucking country anymore, and they're like, oh yeah, well you gotta pay money to get out. It's like a prison. It's like a freaking prison. You're too poor to not be a U.S. citizen. You must be this wealthy to quit America. It's a clown show back home. In the U.S., yeah, it is an absolute clown show these days. I've been very frustrated with what I've seen there, and I haven't been back in like 5 years, but I went back twice after 2009. And each time I went, it just felt more disgustingly oppressive and gross, and I could feel the tension in the air. You just feel that, like, people being frustrated and angry, like it was everywhere. It's not a good place to be. What the heck happens if you stop being a citizen in the US? Do they deport you? Probably throw you in jail. Yeah. If you don't have a country to be deported to, there's a question of what they would do with you, but they would probably seize your assets and then force you to purchase a plane ticket home. Wow, I can't do it. Okay, I did do it. You haven't been back in 8 or 9 years? Nice. Yeah, pretty much the same for me. Was it, when was I last there? Oh, I went to GDC San Diego. When was that? Was that 2014, I want to say? Maybe. It's been a while. Where are the hides? There they are. One more beak. Let's go get that. I wish they stacked in 20s as opposed to 10s. Okay, done with the beaks. 2 more of these.
Enough energy. I do not have enough energy. I do not have enough energy.
Pockets. Someone's in here cleaning up. Oh, he's doing the Ursa. Does he know that's an elite? I don't think he does. I think he's about to get smoked. He is about to get smoked. He did not realize that was an Ursa. Look, see? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Now he's flipping out. He's like, oh shit, what happened? Oh my god. Why is he murdering me? Why was my anus bleeding? Oh god, oh god. That's exactly what just happened. No question. No question at all. Oh my god. I'm glad to see I'm not alone in that experience. I haven't really followed Stormgate. Did it go into alpha? No. They're a ways off from alpha. Or actually, no. I guess they did go into alpha. The deal with Stormgate is simply that they did a big dumb. I think they called what is in essence an early preview alpha. They called it a beta at some point, and everyone latched onto that language. And so now there's all sorts of confusion about what state the game is in. In traditional game development, an alpha means that you're missing all sorts of assets, and it's just like an early preview of gameplay, almost like and honestly, it's more like a prototype at this phase, because they don't even have all of the races done yet. So they just felt like a mistake to me, and it's caused some confusion amongst people, and unfortunately opened the window for trolls to start proclaiming stupid shit. But yeah, they're still in alpha. I think they're gonna show off some early campaign stuff soon, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm not working with them anymore. But I'm excited to see it. Wow, he dodged that. Okay. Okay, he's doing that thing where he walks away, which is bad. Did he dodge? What happened? Yeesh. Did we get the last skin? We did. 10 and 10. And now what? Oh, we needed to get... Oh, we're looking for the fisherman. Let's go look for the fisherman. Fishy, 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 fishy. Must be about finding the problems with the game to fix. Yes. I mean, no, it's more than that. They're working on the game. Like, they just did a preview internally, I guess, of the third faction, and no one can talk about it because it's under NDA, which I think is just silly. NDAs are silly, but whatever. They're gonna do their corporate stuff because that's what they know. But once that's done, it won't go into beta. It'll go into early access as opposed to beta. And then that early access phase, I think it's going to be another year while they work on more stuff. So it's going to be a while yet. Oh, first try. All right, we're aiming for there. What is this? Is that the entrance? Maybe it is. You talking about being in America back and feeling the negative energy of the people around you? Sounds like a shaman talking about the elements being anxious or something. Yeah, it felt like that. Like, I got on the plane and I felt anxiety about going back to America because I heard someone complaining and it was clearly an American. And now whenever I hear an American whining about something, I get kind of angry. It's like, shut up. Like, you are not the most special snowflake in the world. You need to chill out and wait for your turn, or, you know, your baggage is not the most important baggage on the entire airplane. Just chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. But whatever. That's an elite. All right, let's go for this cave. I think that's where it is. The fisherman, I mean. Or it could be anywhere, really. Wind talker. Gardener. Gonna take forever. I miss subtlety right now. You ain't there anymore? Can you say why? I wasn't technical enough to be creating levels for them right now. They need someone who codes right now. So, which means obviously that the editor is a few steps back from probably where we would want to see it, but it's the nature of them having to sort of rush to get something to early access. And, you know, it's not great, but they're gonna make it to early access and still have some runway, so it's not like the end of the world or anything. And I think once people start seeing what they've been doing with the campaign, it's going to be really awesome. Is there no music in the zone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should be pickpocketing, shouldn't I? No. Den Watcher. It's like a bathhouse. Elder Growlheart. Deadwood Envoy.
It is too far away.
What is? What's too far away? I take it he's not here. / target Barkskin Fisher. Nope. Got me an Ursa. Oh well. I guess he's not here. America's divided politically and everyone is really money tight. Younger people can't afford homes. They can't afford to live. They're like, even people at Blizzard, like, who are working in QA were like living four into a house or an apartment in some cases. Like, California is just a total shit show. Damn. Really wanted that fishing pole, but guess it can wait. Wow, really? Oh, man. Struggle was real. He's just a parry master. Yikes, a Rooney. Theft and homelessness is rampant. I was living in the Bay Area and had my bike stolen. My landlord had her GPS taken out of her car. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the thing. Theft, not a big problem here. Like, the only thing I've had stolen from me was one of my like a kid's swimming pool. Someone, I think they were drunk, but they saw the swimming pool and thought it was trash or something and decided to take it. And then I didn't have the heart to like sick the cops on them because, you know, they were using it for their kids. And I'm like, I guess I could just buy a new one. But oh, and I had a shoe stolen by a dog, which was funny. Actually, it wasn't that funny because I liked those shoes, but Just anything? Is he like a super rare spawn? He's supposed to be here, right? How long am I gonna wait? I know of people who've had their candy bars stolen from their car. Yeah. I've heard bad things about a lot of places on the West Coast and also on the East Coast. And a lot of people seem to have moved inland where things are a little bit more affordable. I read the fisher might spawn once every 2 days. Oh my god. Nobody's here, so it's probably a bad time to wait. But I want it. I want that fishing pole. It's not fair. I hate spawn camps. He's not elite, is he? If he's elite, I'll give up. Me too, Pogger? Oh. So it's that coveted. Meh. Fine. It was worth a check, I guess. Just a rare? No. Yeah, I have never seen things in the US quite this bad. But, like, I always joke that I had to move to Thailand in order to live the American dream. And it's quite true. It's quite true. Deadwood. Elder Growlheart.
I am out of range. I need to get closer.
Is it 8 p.m.? Oh, shit. I guess something must have went wrong. They were supposed to send me some information. Oh. Not sure what happened there. I'm imagining they had a bug or something. Let me check my calendar real quick, make sure I'm not missing any meetings like yesterday. Okay, good. Did I already? All right. There's a secret to this. You dance. And then you yell, fishy man, come out and play. Fishy man, give me your rod today. And then he'll magically spawn right in front of you. It's true. Watch. Cool weather. Yeah, steam. It's a sauna. This is where all the Finnish players hang out. Alright, it's not going to happen. Anything I miss about the US? Not anymore. Oh, good steak. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, steak in the US is unparalleled. But obviously, having access to so much ridiculous food also, no, put my health in peril later on down the line. That would be awesome if it worked. Yeah, I wish it had. Maybe with the help of AI-aided tech in the future. No, I think that's something that one of the designers has to like put in, like a secret like that, where you can cause the spawn. Ancient legend speaks of a way to summon the fishy man. Alas, it was not meant to be. At least not this time, but I will check again. Let's get to the base of this thing and get rid of these 3 things in my frickin' inventory that have been sitting there for a while. Alright, we can just run out. Not interested in playing pokey with a potentially elite bear. Repulsing ooze, really? Oh, okay, it's up there. This music is some of the best, though. Always love choir vocals. Are you kidding me? 2 in a row. Wow. And I don't mean World of Warcraft. Come on. Let's go. Really? Jeebus. That'd be hilarious if I died from this. Jeez. Ugh, didn't want it anyways. Oh wait, actually maybe I do. Get this shit out of my inventory. What? An imbued stone from rock elementals and Telebeam? Well, I guess I had to go to Telebeam anyways, so it's fine. What are the other things that I needed to do? Frick. Okay, that's Blackrock, Thunderbluff, and what? Eastern Plaguelands, and he just gave me what? Rock Elementals and Telebeam. Alright, you know what we're doing? We are hearthing. We are hearthing. I will just sit on those tuber roots or whatever the hell they are. Oh, later Zethros. Didn't see that. Thank you. I hope I do have a good stream. I can imagine there to be potential for inscription profession, as in you hold out a page with those written words on it and you can summon certain places into being with it. That would be dope. It's certainly plausible. Okay, yes, I need a star wand for my cosplay. I know I'm gonna need this. Did it give it to me? I didn't see a... Yeah, added to your collection. Great. That's all I needed to hear. Now get out of my inventory forever. All this goes in the bank, so I'll just have to hold on to that. All right, we're going to Thunder Bluff. Already on it. Great. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
Blood and thunder.
Summoning scrolls. Demonic inscriptions. Oh, there it is. Four gigs. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's very slow download. 1 day left. Oh boy. Telling me 1 day to download. I'm guessing everyone is downloading. Yeah. Tune in to Everlook Broadcasting Company Radio to delve into Azeroth's rich lore, enjoy its finest melodies, and stay updated on the products you never knew you needed. You never knew you needed. Ogre Race. That must be the next thing they add. I definitely thought, due to all sorts of things in WoW being based on scrolls and having books left and right as assets in WoW, Inscription would already feel right at home. Oh, for sure. It definitely would. In fact, that's one of the things that I was arguing for early on. And Alan Adham even took this idea and presented it as his own, where Inscription would start with you making maps. And so when you would run through a zone and explore it, you would create a map of it, and then you could sell the map to people and then re-explore it to gain XP. So you would have an entire explorer class kind of thing going on. But it would be a explorer trade skill. Maybe they could add that as part of survival, though. Map making. That would be a pretty cool one. I guess the only problem is that we just gave up on that idea, and now we all have maps, and they just unlock as you explore. How dare you speak ill of ogres? Go play gnomes, Filth? What? Oh, I see. Ogres are boring? What are you talking about? Ogres are one of the most interesting races in the game. They've got 2 fucking heads sometimes. Can you imagine having 2 heads on the same body? I mean, there are conjoined twins like that, but those are interesting. I think it's cool.
This way, no, that way. I got the brains. Nuh-uh.
And then they turn into ogre magi, and they become learned.
He did it. No, he did it. We did it.
Those are some of the best lines in the game. Come on. Come on. It would be perfect co-op. Two-headed ogres must exist. That was one of the earliest ideas for World of Warcraft that just it didn't happen for obvious reasons, but it absolutely has to happen at some point. Can't see how such a deformity might be a bonus. You have two heads. You have two heads. One head can do something and the other head can do something else. Like a spellcaster who can cast two spells at once. Imagine. Imagine the possibilities. They could even be different classes. Ranger mage. Rogue warrior. Okay, what am I looking for? Totally lost my train of thought. It's a completed one. It's this one, right? Yes. Nara Wildmane. Where is she? Just somewhere in Thunderbluff. Thanks. Very descriptive. Dipshits. Not that one. Derp, derp. Nara Wildmane. Is she inside the tent or outside the... Okay, she's inside.
What brings you
Huh? Oh. God, who cares? Which one's worth more? 120? I'll take the 120 then. Why is the 75? They really needed to normalize the values, but whatever. I'm glad I have that add-on that tells me, like, hey, get this one because it's worth more money and you can't use either, so. Tarangos. 256. Look at the disparity. 93 silver versus 2 gold and 56. Is there some hierarchy of which slot it's in that makes it higher or lower? I wish I'd known that a while ago. That's that cave full of blue dragonkin. Not terribly interested in trying that right now.
what brings you
Since I don't have Angoro dirt, it's kind of pointless. Okay, give me that gold. And we're done. Let's see. What's next? Two-headed ogres were a bit of an idea for a while, but the logistics is what caused it to get scrapped? Yeah, basically. I was always imagining what a female ogre would look like. A taller version of the female orc, ripped and stuff, like a female wrestler in real life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not doing this. Cooking. Yep. I am, actually. We're going to Tel Aviv. We better pack up some spice. Because for whatever reason, no one in Gadgetistan and no one in Tel Aviv has frickin' soothing spice. Go figure. I'm guessing that's an oversight. Alright. Let's stop in Gadgetistan. See if we can offload a lot of this junk. Let me double check, make sure I don't have anything here. That's Hyjal. Eastern Plague Lands, we have to cross the ocean. That's Blockrock Depths, that's the other continent. Also other continent. Okay. Yep.
What brings you here?
Tel Aviv, here we go. Dave remaining silent on all those ogre questions in the chat due to his 20-year-old NDA. He just so happened to have on his table right at this. Please, Dave tells the truth. Why no ogre? Horny jail, you gooners. This message is held for review. What do they think? Oh, horny jail? Is that offensive to YouTube? I'll go ahead and show this, I guess. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, it's gonna be a day. No, I totally want to see an ogre race in the game. Like, you've got trolls, you've got orcs. You've got basically everything from War 2 except for ogres. And ogres are in War 3, not as a faction, but I mean, they were mercenaries. I'm guessing Tel Aviv wasn't really planned yet in development. And you had the Stone Mall clan. Yeah. I don't remember Tel Aviv at all from WoW's development, but that probably, if there was anything that started for it, it came after I left. Because remember, at the time that I ended my tenure at Blizzard, we were up to this area of it was the crossroads, and we were expanding out here. Oh, where else were we? And we were on the other continent in areas around the same level. No, not here. Where was it? Oh yeah, Darkshore. Through here, and we were planning Ashenvale stuff. What did I do over in... I did some stuff in Darkshore. Aberdeen. I did quests here, and then the Tower of Althalax, wherever that is. It's not on the map. The Night Elf dude hanging outside the Tower of Althalax, I did that guy too. And that's about where I stopped. So it was like Crossroads, and then Darkshire, and Aberdeen, and that's about it. If you swim off the coast in retail, it will eventually say you've reached Tel Aviv, but no island is actually there. Ah. Interesting. What the shit? That looked like a bug. It did. That's funny. Are you sure, Burger? I know there was Gilliam's Isle and Island of Dr. Lapidus off the coast from Booty Bay. Do you know who Alan Lapidus is? He was tech support when I worked there initially, and then I think he moved into... Is it Quest or Area Design? I'm not sure which. Anyways, if you look up Alan Lapidus in the credits, maybe that would tell us which one he did move into. I know it was on WoW. I was always highly disappointed when retail introduced Culturos male humans. It felt like a middle finger to all those who were waiting for ogres. It felt like a way cheaper solution to... Yeah, well, look, I don't know what to say. I pushed for ogres. I thought ogres and dual-headed ogres would have been amazing. I certainly wanted them, but, you know, just one person. Hey, dipshit. Oh, yeah. Right, we're not going to do that. It's too expensive right now. Until we have 1,000 gold and get our epic mount, everything is off limits. Who does repairs? Let's see here.
Do I have a deal for you?
Do you have a deal for me? You do not. Noggenfogger, gotta get that back up. You would think the inconsistency of it is its negative, but it's actually the upside because you can have multiple effects that are useful on one thing. It's that sort of uniqueness that discovers really cool design elements that you would never have thought of on your own. Like as a game designer, you're like, no, if it says it does this, it should do this. But the fact that Noggenfogger can do 4 different things? Shrink, skeleton, featherfall. Is that it? 3? Am I missing one? What am I missing? I feel like there's 4, but there's only 3, huh? Anyways, the fact that it can do multiple things means that it has utility that it wouldn't otherwise have. And that's a really interesting design mechanic to explore. And no one's fucking done it ever since. It's like, no one does that. And it's just a one-off item that now everyone, it's like, I don't know if everyone does it, but a lot of people just carry them because of that utility. It's awesome. It's a demonstration of how no matter how much you understand game design, that doesn't mean that you understand everything about game design. Oh, am I actually running low? Okay, hold on. I was actually running low. 8, 12. Deviate Delight, Fished and Barons is like that too, and the cooked version, Savory Deviate Delight. Yes, and I need that recipe to cook them. I don't know where that comes from. I desperately want to turn into a pirate on command. So, same thing with the Lost Dwarves. Oh yeah, that's the. Is that an item that drops in the Uldum, or Uldumon? Ulduar? Where does it drop? Just tell me. Why am I collecting stag meat? I have no idea why I'm doing this. I don't need this. There's nothing even to make with it that I know of. That's different. That's a different story. Keeping that. Thick leather. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nope. Just the overwhelming nature of all my bags. that's tempting. The uncooked one has all sorts of random effects like healing, shrinking. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. And you can only get them in Wailing Caverns, right? Maybe I need to go fishing there for a while. Let's see if stag meat is even worth bothering with here. Not really. 2 gold for a 10. This guy is extremely optimistic. Sheesh. What's a good price for 10? 20, I guess. I'll do it this way. It's a short one. You can get it for cheap, or you can not, or you can buy it expensive if you need it fast right away. At least it gets it out of my inventory, I'll say that much. I'm going to put it at 3 silver. Okay. What else did I need? Maybe I'll just check the market. Oh, I've got a meeting in 20 minutes. All right, I'm going to have to prep for that. Is it in 20 minutes or is it in... That's still downloading. I don't think that's going to happen today. No, that's at 10 p.m. All right, don't have to do that. The little lake outside Wailing Caverns. Yep, that's what I remember it from. Hey, money came through. Need to push this to my Thai account. $36 baht to the dollar. Pretty good, actually. Not the 37 that I had last, or 2 weeks ago, I guess. In progress. Just a moment. Okay. All right. 10 p.m. is the meeting. Done. Oh. By the way, if you ever need to transfer money or have accounts that go between countries, if you use this link, I can get £50 after you've done some transfers and whatnot. I think you have to deposit some amount first. Anyways, for international stuff, Wise is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's like having your own bank account in each of the countries that you're transferring between. So it's like instantaneous transfers. I just transferred some money from effectively the US to my Thai account, and it literally, I was talking about that earlier, it's already happened. It's already in my Thai account, which is just stupid, silly good. and I guess it's because they have bank accounts in almost every country or something. I don't know how they do it, but I've been very, very impressed with them. So I highly recommend them. Not as like, I mean, I don't mind the money if you do use them and I get 50 pounds, and I think you get a benefit as well. But I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just saying I use them, and absolutely, it's been amazing. So if you do money transfers between countries, it's a godsend. All right, let's just look at the daggers. I'm not going to buy anything, but just want to look at them. Okay, I might buy that. Outland has huge potential because it might just be the opening world for all sorts of continuing portal jumping like in Stargate. Yeah. Outland should have been available only after they developed the whole world of Azeroth. Agree. 53 to 96. But it's for spells. Cold Heart Icicle. God, that's tempting. It's really tempting. No, Dave, no, you said Epic Mount first. Epic Mount first. Epic Mount. Don't do it. Don't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Why am I even looking then? Back armor. That's what I need. Or not armor. Is it armor? It is. Miscellaneous? Back? No. Finger? No. No. This one would be great, but it's too expensive. Cloth back. No. 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 Yes, but no. No. All right. It's all too expensive for me. That's fine. Capes are in the cloth section. I know, I looked. I found it. Weapons are temporary, mounts are forever. This is so true. Who owns Wise? I don't know. That's a good question. I would look into it. All I know is that I've been using them for like, I want to say almost 3 years now. Or maybe it's more like 2.5. They even had a name change at one point. It went from, I forget, something Wise to just Transfer Wise to Wise. And but it's been good that entire time, and they're very good about informing you, like, oh, this rate has changed or that rate has changed. They're on it, and I appreciate their customer service. But once you've set up your bank accounts in the and are able to transfer between, effectively you have a bank account in America and in Thailand and whatever, and you can keep money in there. So for example, one thing I saw was like the Japanese yen shat itself so hard, so I actually just moved money from USD into Japanese yen, and I'm just leaving it there for a potential future vacation, because I don't, unless the Japanese economy somehow gets even worse than it is right now, that's, a cheaper vacation for me. Steal the Black Baron cape from Rivendare at Strathmore. I knew your parents were Troll and Goblin Dave doing financial advice. It's not financial advice. It's a monetary service for being able to transfer money around. And if you are international like I am, then it is extremely useful for those purposes. I don't know how useful it would be in China. Actually, I haven't tried to use it for any transfers to China. But for Southeast Asia, Japan, UK, US, very, very, very good. And I get 50 pounds if you use my link. Just saying. If someone's going to benefit, it may as well be me. I should look into why the yen's crashing so bad. Oh, you should look into why the yen is crashing so bad. Yeah, take a look. It's it seems to be that there's no the younger generation is just like, we're done. Give up. Can't afford anything. Can't get married. Can't have children. Fuck it. And all the old people are starting to drop off. And by drop off, I mean drop dead. So there's no one really to replace them. If you want to make a shit ton of money, be a nurse. Because there's just going to be so many old people to take care of over the next 10 years who are like at their end of life stage. You know what I didn't get? The dream dust. All right, we'll get the bananas first since we're here. But let's be mindful. Younger generation brain dead by their entertainment industry? No. It's escapism. They're just trying to not be in pain, and they're finding it very difficult. Like the younger generation didn't put the state into the current world that it is, or didn't put the world into the current state that it's in. It was the boomers who did that. And they are completely unaccountable and don't care and are completely unsympathetic to the plight of the younger generation now. Which is insane because they are really screwed, and there's like, the boomers are like, we have no sympathy for you, work harder. And it's like, it doesn't matter how hard you work at this point, you're going to lose. There is no amount of hard work that can change the economy such that you can afford a home to live in, or even your rent at this point, and still like live a decent life and be able to afford a family later. They're doomed. I was doomed. And that's partially my fault, I guess, for picking the game industry. But I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to not make games. If I can't make games as like my career, then I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Probably write. I'd probably write books. And I'd probably be dead. You definitely are an international troll, Dave, traveling back and forth all over Azeroth. Now again, spending time on tropical islands. I live my WoW life like I live my real life. I didn't even think of that, but yeah. Oh, they're immune to that. What a waste of energy. Agitated? What's wrong? Unlucky. Did I get it? I got it. Imbued stone. Acquire imbued stone near the base of Hyjal. And since we're here, let's go get all those bananas. Bananas. Too lazy to walk around.
Not enough energy. Is not ready yet. I do not. I cannot carry anymore.
Shit. Bananas. Is he going for the banana, or what's he doing over there? He just seems to be standing by a banana, but he's not picking it up. If you're not going to pick it up, I'm going to pick it up. Swashbuckler's shoulder pads. Huh. If you wanted the banana, it was right in front of you the whole time, man. It's Shift V. It's Shift V. That's what's doing that. What is it? I'm gonna have to look through all the settings to find what the hell Shift V is supposed to be doing. Bananas are everywhere, right? Or should I hang around the earlier zone? Because that's where I saw lots of bundles over there of bananas. What is optimal banana hunting zone? Here's one. There's some here. All right, this is a good area. Oh, that's sungrass. It's not a banana. No bundles here, though. Disappointing. No. Like itching. Finally, I am at peace with nature. Truly, the banana is the key to understanding life.
Inventory is full.
Thought that might happen. Let's try the old cycle, because that had at least 2 bunches that sometimes spawned. Little threesome bananas. 3 nanas, if you will. There's one. There's the other. And there's another one over by that other tree over on the other side. Thrananners. I thought there was usually one over here. No, there's just one though. Oh wait. 2. Banana Mancer. I make love to the banana. Wait, no. That would be a banana file. He's gonna aggro, isn't he? Let's see. Let's see if he aggroes. Maybe he won't bother. Yeah, he doesn't care. I've got quite a range that I can steal bananas from now. Calm down, what? But I'm surrounded by bananas. They're everywhere. They're in my face, poking me in the eyes. Look! Two! Ah, yes. We should probably be killing these things for rug leather so that we can make more armor patches.
Enough energy.
Fake leather. Lame. It's a known phenomenon. If you spend too long on the aisle, weird banana-related things might start happening, they say. Well, I've already talked to the monkeys and got their special banana. So I think I already experienced most of the banana-related shenanigans. Banana shenanigans, if you will. Bananigans. Bananigans. That's correct. That is the correct term for banana shenanigans now. Bananigans. Just a local myth. Okay. What's this guy doing? Hey, buddy. You snooze, you lose. You AFK here? Wake up, man. Play the game. See ya, loser. Yeah. Okay. He found the 3 bundle, but he's AFK at it. Worst case I heard was the one affected would start thinking like a banana, wear a banana suit, be a banana. Banana. Oh, man. How dare you interrupt my banana grabbing? For that, I will take your skin and wear it like a banana. It's gone too far. Uh-oh. 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 Look, I just want your bananas. Alright, we're gonna have to...
Not enough energy. I do not have enough energy.
The banana is more important.
Inventory is full.
I knew this day would come. I just had to have the soothing spices. And didn't put them in my bank. Alright, it's the lifeless stone go away. And the solid stone can also go away. And the deep rock salt is staying right where it is. Back to the bananigans. Peach King would survive for long. No, Peach King is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Island full of phallic objects. Now you've gone too far. It's Telebeam, not Teledong. How did that not ambush?
I cannot do that yet. Not enough energy.
I'll go check on the two bundle, yeah. What say, my mind brain? Speak things. There's 3 bundles that I should check on. Yeah. I said the thing. Except they're not 3 bundles anymore. There's like 6 bananas on the screen right now. Let's just take this one out real quick. Wow, worst ambush ever. 459. All right. This will be my second stack of bananas. Let's go for one more stack. Ah. I'm making okay, hold on.
Did not carry anymore.
Pick it up. I'm making Denonzo's Telebeam Medley. Or I will be. However, I have to go back and get some dust, dream dust, to make that happen. I think this area is being camped now. Maybe this guy came out of AFK. Yeah, he did. But his 3 nanners are still there. Getting these 3 nanners. There's a tree behind me with 2 bananas right next to each other. They're next on my list. And we're already at 6. Here they are. This will be my final stack. Let me check on this download. .2 of 4 gigs. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if streaming is causing a problem for that download. It's possible. It's a bundle. All right, we know we have to kill this thing, so I guess we'll just do that. 500 on an ambush. What is up with my damage? I feel like I got nerfed when I came to Telebeam. Who nerfed me? 13. 14, 15, 16. Didn't even know there was one that would fall here. That's a new nanner on me. $580. Did I change gear or something?
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, sure. $16, $17, $18, $19. Or I can just go to one of the 3 bundles. If I can find a 3 bundle, then I'm done. Most gamer moment. Who nerfed me again? Damn Blizz. Yeah. Wouldn't be Blizz in this case, would it? Have these not respawned yet? Oh, they have not. Okay. I thought there was a three bundle over here somewhere. I guess not. We'll just have to get them individually, I suppose. Please fix ASAP. Rogues underpowered. Should one-shot all things with ambush. Otherwise, not really rogue.
I do not have a target.
Ugh. Just pick it up. Last banana. Where are you? Oh, it's a 3-pack. Alright, well, you know what? It's fine. Extra bananas, not a problem. In fact, I think... No, I used all the ones in the bank, so... These are just extra extras. Extra. May as well get 20 then. Get another full stack. I see you. This is a good example of color scheme working very well. The bananas are pretty noticeable, even though it's like, you know, just a slightly yellow banana on a mostly green, but they stand out. See? Right there. It's hiding over there. Thought it could hide from me, but no. I saw you. Seven bananas. a bundle. That'll get me to 10. Ooh. 11. This should be a skill, picking up bananas. And when you get to 300, it's like 3 times the speed. Eventually, you can just pick them right up. Scoop. Is the 3-pack back? It's not. It is. 17. I saw that. I should have ran to that one first because I'm going to have to run back. Oh no, a bundle! We'll have to do another pack. No, I'm just kidding. Last one. Do you have an option to see dungeon entrances on the map? I think that's a questy thing. Because I have no idea. I only know the dungeon entrances that I've been to. Some of them are displayed on the map, some of them not so much. Right, so now I need Dream Dust is the problem. Not sure if I... Did I still have it in my bank? I think I had some in my bank. The other problem is I need water. I'll be back maybe. Oh, is this my third cup of coffee for the day? Yes. Is it decaf? Yes. Ah, it's so good though. I feel like Telebeam needs an open world lower level section like the Wailing Caverns. You know, that would be cool. But actually, I think what they tried to do was better, where they made it like you're going up, but I think they should have taken it to the next level and had like tree bridges and stuff. So you're like, it's all vines and tangled things and things wrapping around the trees. And then the big fight with the monkey is like he's like in the top. He's in the top of the trees and he can knock you off. But like there's a mechanic where you can, if you grab a vine on the way, you can stop yourself from falling. Like it stops the fall. And then you can, it'll maybe teleport you to the back to the top, but like climbing. No, that's dumb. Way too complicated. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's too complicated. 2 days left. Okay, did I have bananas left? I don't think I did. No, that's the bullshit banana. Golden Sand Sam is what I need. Here's Dream Dust. I think I need more Dream Dust though. I think I can put the 10 stacks of eggs onto the auction house. We'll just put one for now. Okay. Dream Dust, Dream Dust. Is it 1 for 5? So a stack of 20 is 4. So I need significantly more dream dust than I currently have. Giant egg. What do these go for anyways? You're writing that down? Give me a real idea then. No, it was good. It's a good idea. It's just complicated. I'm being facetious when I shit on my own ideas because it's an impulse that I have to denigrate my own ideas so that if someone else hates them, I can just go, oh, well, it wasn't that great an idea anyways. It's a dumb thing I do. I shouldn't do that. It probably would be a very cool encounter in the trees, and it makes sense for a giant gorilla king to be like in these massive trees, and like he's built all these like vines and hammocks. Like he's super intelligent. Like I think that would be super cool. I haven't seen the actual boss fight with him though because I can't find him. So there's that. Okay, these are expensive again. 54.96, 44.98. Time 9:23. Okay, at 9:30 I need to go start prepping for something. So I should be seeing around 250 for 5, but that's not what I'm seeing. Can we get closer to that at 10? That's closer. If I can get... Oh, wow. Yeah, these are good. This is a good deal here. 977. 77.95. That's more than enough, right? Only if I did the calculations correct on the Dream Dust cost. Or ratio. Hopefully I did. If not, I'll cry. Need 5? Alright, whatever. I know, right? Maybe people might be like it so much it would create a spin-off, but maybe replace the player with a plumper and the ape with a dragon. I don't know. Yeah, you get the idea. Just switch it up till people like it. Do I have a stack of thick hide somewhere? I must. There it is. All right, now we've got that. We need to get the dream dust out of the mailbox, and then we'll go convert. Oh, we should just sell this, because we just put it on to have the look. Get out of here. I feel like there's some... You know what? Yeah, just get out of there. We're going to need this space anyways. Golden Sand Sam. That's it. Jeez. Before I go. I need a lot of the Golden Sand Sam. These are not expensive though, so it should be okay. 155. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. 20. Whoops. All right, 40. And that's equals to 20. So we need quite a bit more than this, actually. No. Shit. I'm an idiot. I scrolled to the bottom. I scrolled way too far. I'm buying all this. It's fine. It's a superfood. We need it. It's part of the cost of living, I guess. No. Maybe we'll leave the rest of it for when we come back. The important thing is to convert all these into, whatchamacallits, giant bananas. Extreme bananas. Huge, massive, giant, smashing bananas. And that should be the alternate win condition for fighting the King of the Apes, is you bring him an enchanted banana, a giant enchanted banana, and he's so enthralled with it that he stops fighting and he makes you his prince. Damn, that's good coffee. I'm tempted to experiment for a day with what I can do with the flying mount that you can get out of here. Now that I know you just turn your head up and fly towards the sky, I kind of want to see if there's any hidden things there. I also know that there's a boat somewhere past Steamweedle that's just hanging out there. If I could get onto it with the flying, maybe I could do something there. I don't know. Later, King Lich. Enjoy your fresh air. Well, you can. Ha ha ha. Nuclear Armageddon comes for us all. No. Yes, I know. 30 minutes. Look at it. Look. Giant bananas. They already know the secret of the giant bananas. Everyone knows the secret of the giant bananas. Tempting. It's already dead. Ugh, thick leather. Someone's on the path of the bananas. Hello, Jima the Lucky Snake.
Salutations.
Mutations. 5 for 15. What a strange
Have a great day now.
shiznit. See, in EverQuest, I would just dump a backpack or something on the floor. Now I have to, like, destroy a thick leather, I guess. Oh well.
Right. Hey. Off and away.
Alright, what's it gonna be? No. I guess it's flash powder. That's cheap enough.
I cannot carry inventory displayed.
Oh, it doesn't check again.
I cannot carry
Huh? Okay, what the fuck is going on? You're gonna make me delete this, aren't you? I hate you.
Daylight's burning.
It's fucking annoying.
Can I help you? Be seeing you. Greetings. Daylight's burning. Interesting.
Running out.
You have a great day now. Pleased to meet you. Right. Greetings.
We need one more banana. One more banana, please. Nuclear Armageddon comes for us all. Please, Dave, don't remind us of the bad Terminator sequel. No fate but what we make. Terminator ended with Terminator 2. Facts. Facts. Absolute facts. There's only 2 movies in the Terminator series. You're welcome.
Hey. Off and away.
All right. We got our stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks ready to go. It's just like there's only 2 movies in the Alien trilogy. Trilogy. There's only 2 movies in the Alien series. Alien and Aliens. That's it. Everything else is bullshit. What is it about movies that, like... Why were those movies in particular so good, and then, like, everything after just sucks? I really don't know. It's actually... That should be someone's dissertation for their fucking PhD in philosophy or something. Alien was amazing. It was a horror movie. Sci-fi horror movie. Should never have succeeded, but was, I think, at the time... I don't know, actually. Did it do okay in its time? I don't remember. But absolutely brilliant. And then Aliens topped it, which is shocking. Because Alien was so good, and I've never seen a sequel. Like, you just don't see sequels do better than the original. But then Terminator and Terminator 2. Who did the original Terminator? Was it... Terminator director. Soon to be in cinema. James Cameron. I knew it. But who did Terminator 2? Was it also James Cameron again? It was James Cameron. Okay, that makes sense. But Alien was Ridley Scott, wasn't it? No? Wait a minute. The Alien was directed by... Shit. James Cameron or Ridley Scott? Who did it? Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott was the director for Alien, but Aliens was done by... Guess who? James Cameron. Huh. James Cameron is a fucking mastermind. I don't know what happened with Avatar though. I don't like those movies. I think they're shit. I don't know why people like Avatar. I don't get it. It does not, whatever the appeal is for people, I don't get it. This is gonna make me get rid of something again, isn't it? James Cameron knows his sequel treatment of franchises. Yeah. I actually rewatched the whole Alien trilogy recently. I agree the first two movies are masterpieces and the sequels are like 6 out of 10 at best. Yep, for sure. And you know what I think it was? It's because they become cash grabs at some point. They're like, oh, we have this amazing franchise and like, let's get more money out of it. And as soon as that happens, like, it just falls to fucking shit. Every time. And it's true in the game industry too. As soon as it's about money and not about making an amazing game, just not good. It's just not good anymore. People can feel that. You can tell when something's created with love as opposed to created for the purposes of making money. And that's why EA can't make a good game anymore. I always thought the third Alien movie had a lot of potential, but the fourth just makes my stomach twist. Yeah. The third one had potential, but, like, we needed those characters back. Not just Ripley. We needed, if not Newt, at least Corporal Hicks. But no. Whatever. Wasted. So wasted. My understanding is that Sigourney Weaver had some sort of something built into the contract where they can't make an Alien movie without her. Which I thought was interesting. Pretty smart on her part. She's basically part of the franchise. I just wish that she'd been used in a smarter way. Because they killed her in the third one, and then they had to clone her for the fourth one. Like, just no, it's gone too far. I was see. I mean, that goddamn clone facility. Yeah, no, it didn't. Blech. Sounds as if you can't make a good game that would sell just as well as its story unfolds. Wait, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there. What are you saying? Oh, I don't have enough soothing spices. I only had 40, and I needed 80. Shit buckets. Alright, what was I gonna do next? High gel again? Looks like it. Unless I go get these things. Eastern Plaguelands, maybe. BlackRock. Alright. It doesn't matter. We can do that anywhere. Let's put some of these up for auction, actually, just because I don't think I need... Well, I'll certainly use them, but... How many do I have? 20, 40, 60... Okay, so I have enough for... Right. 2 more stacks. So we can sell a stack. Danonzos. Tell. Delight. A beam. Medley. $16 gold. Why are these cheaper? It's not fair. It's not fair. I see the game they're playing. You push it to the bottom by having the bid price be higher. If there's only one page, naturally, if people want a stack of 20, they scroll to the bottom. Maybe they buy it without thinking. Smart. Non-price sensitive consumers. I kind of don't want to sell these, though. I'm going to use them forever, so it's a little bit silly to do so. How do you make a cash grab in a game that wouldn't repel players out? Make it in a franchise that they feel like they have to play. What do you mean? What does EA do? That. You want the latest Call of Duty to play with all your friends? You want the latest NBA, or what is it? NFL, or whatever their sports franchises are. You want to play those? Well, guess what? Guess fucking what? You're paying for a new one every year. I think they've calmed down a little bit with that, actually. Maybe it's not every year now, but it's close to that, or it has been in the past. What? Oh, it's his minion.
Yo.
Shreve. Tailoring. Why am I looking for tailoring?
Hey,
Did I have grays?
yo.
Huh. Where was that hiding? Here. Oh, I thought it was this, I guess. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Steam Weedle. Maybe they have maybe Steam Needle. In my opinion, the biggest mistake they did with the Alien franchise was to rely so much on the Xenomorph. Movie is called Alien, not Xenomorph. Like, they can't come up with any crazy space cosmic horror. Any... What? You think they should have changed it? Or... I'm not sure what you're saying there. The alien thing in the fourth movie was just weird, yeah. Well, I think I guess it's a prequel. He said it wasn't, but it was. When Ridley Scott made the Alien prequel, I think that movie gets harshed on a little too much. It wasn't as bad as people say it is. And it answered some questions. But also I think Ridley Scott is an alcoholic and not in his A game anymore. Sorry to say, but he's not in top form these days. You can tell in his interviews that he's like hanging on the thread of degaff, you know. Dave, is there maybe a Patreon to finance Dave's hammer, which you can use and get rid of all of those corpos? Supporting my financial independence allows me to speak the way that I do. And if you would like to support that, you can go to Patreon, where I put up documents that used to be under NDA for anyone to see, including documents for the design of World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3 and a myriad of other games you probably don't care as much about, to be honest, but are there nonetheless for you to study and explore, including some ideas for World of Warcraft stuff that didn't get into the game. And if you are cash poor, then only $1 a month is more than sufficient to get whatever you want. And if you happen to be more well off than most, you can pay in as much as you like. And money there will go to support things like GAM, which will be coming out probably in 2 years, let's be honest. It's going to take me 2 years to get that done. Have I played Alien Isolation? That's probably the best Alien content after the first two movies. I haven't, but I've watched other people play it, and I know that I would... I don't want to experience that. But I see why it's good, and I see why others like it. But it's not an experience that I want to have necessarily. Boy, there's no there's no spices here, is there?
I got the best deals anywhere.
There really isn't. Is there a boat that comes through here or not? I can't figure it out. I haven't seen one. No. 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 Shit. What's going on over here? No, I'm in no position to go fishing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of horror games. I think the last one I played was Resident Evil 4, and I got about 30 to 40% in before I kind of yikesed out. Though actually that was more frustration with the what do you call them? In like the cinematic where you have to mash the buttons. What's it called? God, I keep forgetting the name. It has a name, and we even discussed it on Silent Hill 5 like multiple times. Action something. It has some stupid name. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I hate those. And RE4 had a bunch of them, and I didn't like that. The Isolation game is unofficially the third movie in the franchise. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, it takes place after Aliens? Or does it take place between Alien and Aliens? Why did I come up here? For some reason I thought there might be spices here, but I think that was a dumb... I think I am dumb. Oh. Cold Rage. Meh. Soja. QuickTime, yeah. QuickTime events. God, such a dumb, just the worst design ever done. I regret having anything to do with it for Silent Hill 5. We discussed it, and I don't think I was as against it as I should have been. That's where the turtle meat is. I'll have to remember that. Alright, what am I doing? I know it's not that far, but I'm not... I've got the hearth and I'm about to log out, so... Space is scary. Because it might carry horror so crazy one cannot comprehend. All sorts of deep human traumas that can be made into monsters in a new Alien franchise. Yeah. I think that's the true horror of... Are you kidding me? Jeez. No way. Fuck. What? Why don't you have... I hate you.
What do you need?
Alright, my meeting is coming up in 8 minutes. They're gonna be pissed at me if I don't go to this. Dead Space? That's an excellent horror game in space. Yeah. No, I was talking about movies. Event Horizon. Event Horizon is actually an amazing horror movie because it balances this fine line of like horror tropes and comedy. It's like a dark horror comedy. Actually, it's not a comedy at all. What am I talking about? Let's say it has enough humor in it that the horror stands out more. If you haven't seen Event Horizon, I actually highly recommend it. Even though it's not what I would call...
Time is money, friend.
it's not what I would call a great movie. But it ends up being great because of what it does. Because of what it does well. I'm gonna have to go to Stranglethorn to get this frickin' thing. I can't believe no one has spices here. Like, what's going on? General?
Got the best deals anywhere. Time is money, friend.
Mild and hot. Why? Alright, we're crossing the frickin' sea for soothing spices. Because no one in Kalimdor in this area has soothing spices for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Anyone want some corn? Look at this corn. Look at this corn. Look. Okay, it's supposed to be golden wheat. That's what it's supposed to be. It's not corn. There, I stood near corn. Sorry, you're golden wheat. Sagefish out here. Lots of sagefish. Strange. Usually it's the black oily? My friend worked on the new one. The not Dead Space, but the from the creators of Dead Space, I guess. But I heard it didn't do as well. Wow. Captain's got his own galley. This is my boat now. Can't see. Did I sleep correctly? No, I'm hanging off the edge of the bed. I'm the captain. Oh. I'm not even going to have time to go find the spice. All right. Where are the spices? It's in here. There's a cook. Hello. Soothing spices. 20. 20. Man, can't believe that. And you can't even cook here. I'm just gonna... Where is it? Just throw it on the floor. Yay. Callisto Protocol, that's it. Unfortunately suffered from a lot of issues. That's unfortunate. All right, I don't even have time to finish these. I've got to call it here. I've got a meeting. Thank you all for joining me. And if I don't see you later, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.